All right, guys, we are live here at the stadium now. Thank you for blowing me up over here, telling me it's going. I got down here as soon as I could. I do have some of the footage of this being lifted on the 4K, but this is happening right now. So for those that are joining, thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for texting me. Let me know, can you hear me? Give me a quick update if you can hear me or not, or if what's going on here. But what we got going on is we've got these guys are lifting. I did the best to get down here. Now, we got going on here is got a lot of stuff going on there. They're doing some engineering stuff there. So this first roof truss. Hey man, I got down here as soon as I could. I apologize. Thank you, Alvin. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Cards. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know this was going on. So this is how this, oh man, this is going to be an arch. Look at that. So this will be the arch that will be how many connectors you got put in there? So that's how that's going to latch on them. Wow. This is really impressive, you guys. By the way, all the gear these guys are wearing, I tagged. It is now in the shop. So if you guys are interested in what they're doing, I've been checking it out. So we've got some of their clothing wear, the stuff they're doing. Now over here, you guys see all the guys checking them out. Everyone is watching this thing. These guys are on display here. Hey, what up, Phil? Welcome from the UK. Check it out, we're building a ballpark. So while these guys are doing that, see, this thing is up here like this. So you can see it's going to form this arch. You guys seeing the arch yet? Hey Patrick, this is exciting. I know. I got down here. I opened my window and I said, "What's going on?" And I looked, and I couldn't find the roof truss, and it was in the air. I was like, oh gosh. And I go on the live, and you guys are all, you're missing it, you're missing it. Fortunately, I grabbed the 4K, but we got everybody checking this thing out, you guys. Because if you watch this thing, this is what this thing's gonna look like now. It's gonna create that arch that they've been talking about. So now you can really start to see it start to take shape. Hey guys, do me a favor, hit the like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. You know, we're a relatively new channel. Just kind of doing this kind of blowing up. So all those little thumbs up really help us out. Man, those guys got some good footage down there, huh? This guy's really nailing it. What kind of gear he has? Fisher, number 24. Huh. Got some on-cruise sites there doing this. I don't know, man. I think the shot might be better from over here, honestly. Because if you're too close, you can't get the whole perspective. I'm just going to give myself a little credit. There's Fisher. We've got some camera crew over there. So I was talking about a lot of people filming this for their own. I don't know if this is for their own lessons or for their social media channels. But busy Monday so far, you guys. Busy Monday. Hey Bob, welcome from New York, buddy. That is the owner? That's the owner right there. Are you sure he's not just wearing the jersey? Okay. So John Fisher is on the site making sure this thing goes in. That's John Fisher. So we have John Fisher, we've got some photographers. He is a hands-on guy. I mean, I know you guys have issues. I don't know much about him, but he is making this thing happen. Wow. So man, can you imagine having the owner of the A's Stadium standing behind you watching you do your work? So, what's the strategy here? Are they going to connect these at the top? Does anyone know? So because what we have is we have this going up like this, and you kind of see that it's creating this arch. And then it's going to go all the way around to the other side. And thank you team for giving me the heads up on when this was happening and blowing me up last night and blowing me up this morning. I know I was outside talking to my wife for a couple minutes. I didn't realize that I was gonna, whatever. I could have got here a couple minutes early, but I did get the lift. But man, it was a stretch, wasn't it, guys? We almost missed it. So now they're bolting in these things here. They gotta get it in there. We got the owner of the stadium right there. The owner is a hands-on owner. Owner is hands-on. By the way, if anyone wants to join the stream, I think not yet. Gotta wait for the other pieces to go on top. Okay, so they're not gonna put those together yet. Okay. Please hit the likes. And if anyone is interested, you can join the stream and tell us what's happening. If you guys are iron workers or just interested in just coming on and talking, you can just click right there and hit that. They're very, very interested in this part of the project here. Let me know if you guys want me to change up the shot or if you want to see something different here too. I mean, you guys are the audience here, so I want to make sure I'm delivering it the way you want to see it. They're sharing the towers in the stands. They're showing the towers in the stands. Man, how cool would it be if John Fisher turned around and said, "Hey, good job, Jedi Rich. Great job." Oh, I believe that was his wife. I hope that's his wife. Does anybody know, is John Fisher married? How's the live stream looking, guys, quality-wise? We've had issues with connections down here, so I tried to do my best to make sure that it was clear, that you guys could see what's going on. Is the connection okay? Look at that. He's going to do it himself. He's taking it on himself. Or is it, what's going on here? Wow. The owner is meeting all of the guys doing the work right now. This is a hands-on owner. I have never seen this before, and I've done several construction projects here in Las Vegas. I've never seen an owner come down to the site and actually check out what they're doing and do the work itself. I've seen them do photo ops, but I have not seen that. That is impressive. This is what you call hands-on, Phil. Indeed. Wow. By the way, I tagged that sledgehammer in the shop, so if you guys are looking for a good sledgehammer, you can order it right here. I'm gonna tag that wrench as well. Okay, for those guys who are new, it's kind of an inside joke around here, but yeah, it is. You know, I do sell stuff. Tuna tush? Indeed, I am. I grew up in a hardware store. My family owned a True Value, so yeah, this stuff does impress me. When I see simple tools like that, just like a sledgehammer and some wrenches and some bolts, putting together something like this and holding it, it just blows my mind. All right. It looks like it's done, guys. Congratulations, we got the first truss up, yes. Nice job, Mr. Fisher. It looks like we got this thing pretty much raised. That is a very, very happy John Fisher. Happy June 1st, Mr. Fisher. You know, I don't know much about the man. I just know what I see done. And I know, I mean, again, I know like just the names when I see these projects being built. But I see the smile on this guy's face. I don't know, it's a genuine sort of thing. And I've seen photo ops. It's like, I'm not saying I can easily be impressed by someone hammering a nail, but there's something different about this one. There's something different about how this is handled. Anyways, you guys saw it here first on the Jedi Joy Rich Show. You'll see it before any of the media guys, so I hope that earned a like from you guys and maybe even a subscribe or a follow. I'd really appreciate that. And if you really want to get crazy, you can join the memberships. I put the membership link in the channel description, so that way, should you want to join the membership, it's only a couple bucks a month, but it gives you a little badge in the thing. Do you guys know what this process is called? Is this for show, or is this actually like, cause like just the way they're doing it, it's the timing of it is very impressive. Or were they doing it for the photo op, or is that some sort of technique that there some reason why they're doing it in that fashion? Okay, I put the membership link in the description, so if you guys really felt like it, you know, why not? How are things looking over here? Hey guys, thanks for hitting the like and subscribe. Appreciate it. What was the process that John Fisher was doing? What would you call that? Because he was... All right, there he goes. Looks like he's done for the day. He's off to go do some business stuff probably. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. We got to see Mr. Fisher. That would have been cool if he turned around and gave us a thumbs up though. Do you guys, hey, anybody in the 433 know? All right, look at this going. This is great. So what we've got is we've got these going in right now. We've got, I don't know, it looks like that's going to be for bolting something there. But now you can really see the stadium come together. All right, guys, I'm gonna put some stuff up in the members only section, and I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some too. All right, thanks for watching, you guys, and thanks for hitting the likes. Appreciate you guys. The guy swinging that hammer has no need for a gym membership. That would be correct. Yes, absolutely quiet. My pleasure. Thank you for watching, you guys. And I love doing this for you guys, and I love getting down here. It's definitely a passion of mine. So if you guys want to see what it looks like, there's the full deal. You're really starting to get to feel what the stadium's going to look like now with this arch. It's creating the armadillo effect. Who's that back there? Those are some photographers? Is that Mr. Fisher with them? Yeah, Mr. Fisher's still here. He's just checking out the other side, looks like. So this is a hands-on owner. Look at that. Going through the blueprints. Throughout my career, I've been in management positions, and honestly, at my age now, I would do things very differently. And what he's doing is exactly what I should have been doing day one, which is not sitting up in the office, not watching this, not reading about it from your guys who tell you what's going on, but getting down there, actually out there into the boots on the ground, talking to the guys, shaking their hands. I mean, talk about a morale. My morale is lifted. My morale is lifted just watching him do this. But forget about that. I don't even know if he's doing it for morale. I mean, I can seriously, this is his money. And he's watching it. And he's seeing what's going on. I mean, it's, yeah, you could say, okay, he's not really doing anything, they're da-da-da-da. But if there's a certain, I don't know. You guys can believe whatever you want, but this is a spiritual thing going on right now. This is a big building. These are iron workers. This is massive, massive movement going on. And this guy is down here, boots on the ground, and I love it. So if you're just joining, that's John Fisher. And what we're watching them build a stadium. It's a $2 billion stadium. And I went over last night. I don't know if you guys heard. I've got a channel on X, Jedi Rich _ and Jedi Rich, and we do a weekly podcast with some Vegas locals to find out what's going on in Vegas and the big stories. And obviously, one of the biggest stories was Caesars being sold, to Fertitta. Then the second thing was the Vegas Golden Knights making the Stanley Cup playoffs 3 times in 10 years as an expansion team. And then the third thing on the mind was that this project now has a contingency plan in place if Bally's cannot come up with the funding for the entire project. So if Bally's can't do their portion of it, it doesn't matter. This thing is still happening. So for all the naysayers out there that were saying, well, that, this project wasn't funded, you were partially correct. But what you weren't correct was that it would somehow stall the stadium. They put a contingency plan in place. And there's Mr. Fisher. I believe. Right, am I correct? Is that not him? Did he leave? But anyways, he put a contingency plan in place, so we know that that this will be ready for the 2028 season. Hey, thanks, Jose. I appreciate it. You bet, Steven. Yes, I'm so glad you got one, man. I'm really glad you got one. Oh, fish is on the left? Okay, that's someone else. Thanks. Yeah, I thought so too. I couldn't tell. Yeah, Vegas Golden Knights, absolutely. Wow, that was an exciting morning. I'll put up a 4K version too later this morning, so you guys can watch it again, a little better, a little clearer footage. If you missed the live stream. MC Hammer time. That's right, Quiet. Tom. No, I did not know that. I did not know that, Tom. That's very, very interesting. One of our guys on the live stream just said that these bolts that they're pounding in there, each one of those weighs 3 pounds each. All right. Now these guys are done with this thing over here. They're already starting to move the orange creamsicle. I can hear it starting up. MC Hammer time. Yeah, thanks for the update on Fisher. Yeah, I thought that was him back there, but then I guess he took off, so. Whoops, sorry, I dropped the tripod. Sorry about the whiplash, guys. All right, that was pretty exciting. Steve, no problem, buddy. No problem. I like doing it live, but I also like the 4K because I like watching things super clear on my TV. So I do both, but it is pretty cool coming down and checking these guys out live for sure. Oh, look at that. We've got a cage going up for the crane over here. So it looks like they're moving some stuff this way. With a bunch of tools or something, probably. Oh, right, okay. This is for the next one. Now they're going to be getting ready for the next one that's going to be going in. Be placing it right there. Yeah, Tom, do you know the diameter? Phil, good question. Good question. So what it looks like is over here, they are bringing up a toolbox or a cage or something to stage it for the next buttress. So they just delivered that one over here, and now they're going to be doing something on this thing. I don't know what the schedule is. I don't know if that's happening today or what. But we are here in Las Vegas today, guys. There's some guys over here. Good morning, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is Monday, June 1st, 2026, and we are down here at the Las Vegas A's Stadium where they have erected the very first roof truss. And you can really start to see the arch of this thing, and you can really start to see how this thing's going to be looking. So this is your first glimpse at this new roof truss going up. We're doing a live stream right now. Come join us on the live stream. I will also post a 4K version up later, along with a few highlights from the live stream. But the 4K will be a little clearer for you, so you can see, kind of get zoomed in shots. You kind of really see the colors. John Fisher was here this morning. That was kind of cool. So if you want to catch that, that was super interesting. And they had to put all these bolts in. They put all these bolts in this morning to get this thing sturdy and make sure the structural is safe. And thank you for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe, and we'll see you soon. The diameter of those bolts are about 2.5 to 3 inches, about 4 inches long. Fantastic. Thank you, Tom. Really putting this in perspective for us. And that slug hammer, is that what you call it? A slug hammer? I was calling it a sledge. Okay, a slug hammer is about 20 pounds. So you got 3-pound bolts you're carrying around, popping those in with a 20-pound. We're talking about some heavy metal. Planet Fitness, nah, no need. Good morning, Las Vegas A's baseball fan. Today is oh, look at that. Looking pretty secure there. It's bolted in right here. Tom, do you know the size of these things or what these things are called by any chance? Okay, they're going to lift the, thank you, Jeffrey. Do you know when they will do that? Yeah, sorry, I don't really answer location questions. You guys could probably figure it out, but you guys, you know. Steve Bowser, my pleasure. Those are called shackles. Jamie, thank you. Shackles. Over 200 bolts. 200 of those for just this roof truss. 200 bolts per roof truss. Man. What's crazy is that, I mean, the thing is, okay, a lot of things I can't understand. AI, data centers, you know, using up too much water for data, all that stuff. I don't understand it. I can't visualize that. But you tell me that a bolt goes in a hole and locks in with that thing. I can visualize that at a small scale. And then when you tell me they're 3 pounds each and that hammer is 20 pounds, I can visualize that bigger, but it's just, in my brain, it's impressive. That's why this just captivates me so much, because I can visualize 200 bolts. I can't visualize 2 billion pixels or whatever, you know, that's hard for me to understand that stuff. But 200 bolts, I got that in my head. Callers. Thank you. Phil, the next best thing to building something yourself is watching somebody else build something. I put those the other way around. How much? Okay. Who here misses like working on a project and having dad show you how to do it? And it comes out way better than any of your friends had. And you're like, cool. I wish you could just be here all the time. David Mortensen. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, Jim. I did not know that. Okay, guys. David Mortensen. Now, I did not see that. Or did I see it? I mean, I know I was getting Fisher, but when did that happen? So I want to go back and take a look. Or was it on the backside, or did I miss it? Okay, and you know, just so you guys know, we got the riggers rigging up the iron for the bleachers over there, just business as usual over there. This roof truss came in, and we had to do that. If you guys want to join the link and join the conversation, I will join stream. You don't have to turn your camera on. You can just come up, chat, tell us, you know, instead of typing it, you could talk. You could tell us what you know. Like, you know, if you want to. I mean, that's one of those things that is cool about social media, is that I can send you that link, and now you can join. Just think, all have to be in place before they can right. Oh, right. Exactly. I was wondering that too. The next thing will be when they'll be done with, before they can unhook the actual what Tom is saying is this is actually hooked up for safety and security. I imagine it's bolted in pretty good right now at this stage, but when they first put it in there, they have to get this thing set up. So is he inspector? What is this guy's title? Is this an inspector or is this a foreman? I can see he's inspecting the bolts. He's checking their work. Houston, we have a problem. He's an inspector. Thank you, Buster. Buster, love watching this work stuff. Never did steel work, but did dirt work and excavation jobs. Oh, right. Okay. Worked on T-Mobile. Oh, you did? Okay, so you're local. Cool. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oops, I bumped my tripod. Okay. That's something, just so you know. In my job, like in your job as an excavation guy, you probably had faux pas that are just obvious. One of the things as a creator, you just don't bump your own tripod. It's just, when I do it, I get so mad. Okay. Yeah, Brand? Yeah, cool, Brand. He's a third-party inspector. I did not know that. Okay, as a deputy. They are setting up a country by the iron. Okay, hey, thanks, man. Let me check that out. Okay, well, this thing looks like it's good. This thing looks like it's good to go. And you are right. Thank you. So, okay, that's what we got going on here. So we got this along with whatever they're doing up here. Oh, we got kind of a good shot from here too. Before I was down a little lower, I couldn't actually see the concrete pour. Sorry, I just was saying in my thing, okay, I'm having a hard time leveling my thing here. I want it level. Thank you. John Fisher was out there. What did he do? Hey, E-Dates, he was. And I actually, I posted in the members only, I posted him Members only, a clip of him doing it. And you can also watch the live stream and you can find it itself without paying for it, obviously. But, I like to give my members a little perks. You understand that. One, it is an honor to do this for you guys, actually. I would say a pleasure, but no, it is an honor because I feel that I've been given the skills and the knowledge to do this, and here I am, and I'm the only one out here. And I feel like, I don't know, man. It's like I have a lot of respect for what these guys do, and I have a lot of respect for people that take risks on Las Vegas, like Fisher. And I live here, so for you guys that are bummed that he's leaving, or maybe you don't like him or whatever, but what I've seen so far is a man who's stuck to his word. That's all I know about him. I worked for Aggregate Southern Nevada Paving for 30 years. Buster, it is an honor to meet you, sir. It is the builders that build our society. We can't live without you guys. I know you know that, but there's not enough people talking about it. You know what I mean? They don't talk about it. They drive by construction sites all day long. They have no idea what's going on. I've got other construction sites up in Summerlin. You probably know about this. The one, the 215, or what is that? Yeah, 215. I've been watching that for the last 2 years, and I keep thinking that is impressive work over there. But it's just like, I'm always driving by it on the way down here or somewhere else, and I think, oh, God, I'll get on the way back, and I forget. But there's just so many little projects like this that you guys build, and it's super impressive, right in front of our eyes every day. Do you think the bolts alone will take the weight of the truss, or will the crane support it until the next section is attached and reaches the green support columns? Good questions. Good questions, guys. Good questions. Okay, so now what we got going on, so they're preparing for that over here. But I see a lot of activity down here now. And they are still working on securing this. Sounds like there was a deputy inspector, a third-party inspector, maybe, is it Grand Canyon? Is that one of the ones? I know that Grand Canyon was the inspector on the site at, Grand Canyon was the inspector on site at, I gotta say, man, again, this is, I'm not trying to give myself credit, and I don't want to make this anything else other than it is, man, but sometimes you just got to give thanks to the creator, man, for getting me a shot that is probably better than the photographers had down there that were actually at the site, because they're down low looking up. We're literally looking in right now. I mean, if I was the inspector, this is the shot I would be looking at, right? I'm not giving myself credit because I had nothing to do with this. All I did was show up this morning. I don't choose the rooms. I don't do any of that stuff. But this is the way it worked out, and I am grateful, and I'm just very, very impressed. So I'm just throwing it out there, guys. I think the term would be, thank God, if that helps you guys. Understand? Oh, yeah. There you go. The slug hammer. Let's do it. Torque spec is a gazillion. Hey, Raiders. How many trusses? Gosh, I don't know how many total. I know there's 8 support shores. Buster, when my company was Southern Nevada Paving, we did mass excavation of 215 in the 90s. Okay, so you know it then. How long, because when I got here in 2014, that, what's this guy doing over here? Is that that's the inspector you're talking about. That's the outside inspector. Okay. So he knows what he's looking for. All right, let's see what he thinks. Does it pass this time? Yes, no, maybe? Man, thorough. This is going to be a safe stadium. Man, think about it. That's the guy. Make sure that it's safe right there. Crazy. Yeah, up in Summerlin, right? I got it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at. That's kind of I live in Summerlin. Thank you guys for joining me on the stream today. I really appreciate it. Oh, I missed this one. What happens is the arch wasn't lined up, so they couldn't put the bolts in, so they can tight it very tight. Oh, thank you. Let me post that for you. I missed that. I'm going back and reading some of the old comments because I was looking for something. Jose, thank you for that. So what Jose is saying is that the arch wasn't lined up perfectly. So in order for them to do that, they wanted to make sure correct. They tie them up. They don't just torque them down completely in case they need a wiggle. Just like on small projects, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Because it just blows my mind. This is how it's done. I find this fascinating. I find excavation fascinating too, by the way. I knew a guy, I worked for a guy actually not in construction. I worked in one of his restaurants. He owned a building, but he owned it by doing excavation. Well, he owned the excavation company as well, but he did excavation, and after about 20 years of that, he bought a whole building in downtown Portland. and inside of it was a restaurant. So I don't know much about it, but it does seem interesting. And then my wife, before me, her other boyfriend, he also owned an excavation company. So I'm like, man, I'm in the wrong business. Okay, they haven't started torquing them down yet. So all they're doing right now is just putting them in place for some wiggle room. Good to know. Thanks for watching, guys. We're just trying to wait for these guys to bring out the hydraulics to torque this thing down. Oops. Oh yeah, lots of dirt, guys, in Vegas. Home buildings all over town. Yeah. I'm not sure if they'll even torque it until the entire truss is in place. Okay. Yeah, it's Mortensen and McCarthy again. Those are the guys. So the inspector, he's really on hands here. Okay, so what we have going on over here at the same time, guys. An Amber Alert. How do you turn those things off? Oh, sorry about that. Same time, we've got this, we're doing a concrete pour on this side. So while we're watching that, we've also got this massive concrete pour going on. We got some steel being delivered. And we got this big pour going on over here. And then up on this side, we've got some work done over here on these bleachers. But right now, it looks like they're going to be unloading this. For the bleachers. Cannot wait to see the man lifts. Yeah, exactly, Quiet. If WD-40 gets on the rigger's gloves, 20-pound hammers start flying out. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Just for information, the third-party inspector has to be there for the entire connection process. Interesting. Thanks for all this stuff, guys. This is super, super interesting to me. Okay, so this truck here, they're going to use, they got the crane over it, so they're going to stage some stuff. And looks like but the big news for those guys just joining us is right here. Is this thing. And the inspectors are on site for the entire connection process. Thank you, Buster. And what they're waiting for right now is this is the inspector, third-party inspector. He's hired by a third party, probably required by law, to inspect the work that Local 433 is doing, making sure that it's going to be safe. And you can see these guys do not mess around. Okay, looks like they're going to be lifting over here now. Yeah, go Knights go. Can you believe that? Yeah, that was pretty impressive. Thanks, Philly. I think everyone. Wouldn't you agree that a lot of people are impressed with that? I mean, you can hate the Knights, but you can't deny the fact that's pretty impressive. The Stanley Cup is no joke. Patrick, what's going on? Who's the Extra Steel Erector Company? I don't know. I don't even know what you're asking. I thought, are you talking about this steel right here? I thought this was all. Oh wait, hold on. What do we got going on? Okay, here come the hydraulics now. Oh yeah, awesome, bro. Buster is saying he was a first season ticket holder. I filmed the when they named it. I was there for the naming of it, so I got that on footage. Good afternoon, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Well, it's not really afternoon, but here at the Las Vegas A's Stadium, it is already afternoon because we got so much done. We lifted this roof truss already, and now we're in the process of hydraulicking it in, it looks like. Are those the hydraulics you were talking about? And then at the same time, we have more steel being delivered as well. So they're rigging that up to stage some more steel for the rafters, for the bleachers. So they're cruising along. And then we've got a concrete truck over here, or a concrete pump truck, staged to start delivering concrete to the next level up here. So quite a busy day. Also, we have this roof truss, looks like it's about ready to be lifted as well. Is it moving? So what I see over here is this roof truss has now been elevated on the other side. So we're kind of doing a watch. I don't know if they're going to lift that today, but man, it does look like it has been moved a little bit. It might just be positioned up in the air. I don't know if they'll be planning on moving it. And at the same time, they're continuing to bolt down this structure here. Buster, let me ask you a question. You ever have like, I don't know, like a bad day or something makes you mad? Or you get in an argument with your wife or something? Do you ever just come out there and then after a day's work and pounding or whatever, excavating or whatever, do you ever like just be like, oh man, I feel better? Like therapy, you know? So what I'm noticing, guys, is over here is this roof truss is connected here. Is now actually supported up in the air now. So I don't know if they're planning on lifting that. But now I hear the hydraulics coming. So for what I understand is after they do the inspections, after they look like they're going good in there, then what they like to do is they like to do the hydraulics. So we got the inspector down there again. I guess he's here all day, he said. The whole connection process. So the inspector from a third party, he's making sure it looks good. That's just impact, okay. The final torque is done with a hydraulic ratchet to a specific number, whatever the engineer specifies. Thank you, Buster. Oh yeah, I did tear some stuff up, leave some stress over the years. I was sub for 20 years. I didn't get to run much anymore. What does SUPT mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'll zoom out. Absolutely. A superintendent, thank you. Hey, thanks, Phil. 131 likes, that's great for me though, but yeah, we can get a couple more. Thank you, buddy, and I appreciate the views. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are rocking me. You guys are doing me good today. Yeah, so this truss over here is starting to move a little bit. So they're turning that truss around. We'll just kind of keep an eye on it, huh? What do you think, Buster? Is the inspector satisfied? Inside truss is being lifted now, it sounds like. I saw it going up, but I don't know if, are they actually moving it? Yeah, they are, look. Okay, great. Let's go. So now we got the second truss going up. Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe. We got roof truss number 2 going up now. If you're interested, Please consider joining the memberships. Of course, it's not required. Yeah, those are the support. Hey, Buster. Yeah, those are the support shores in the back there. So we will find out where they're going to put this one next. Thank you so much for hitting the like and subscribe, guys. Really appreciate it. Please consider joining the memberships. Only a couple bucks a month. Tim, this is a monumental day. I'm so glad I'm down here. I got down here early, but I could have been here 10 minutes. I'm a little kicking myself over 10. I missed the first 10 minutes, but I did get the lift of the first one, but just not entirely. But that's just me. I just kind of get like that. Let's go. Right on, Donnie. Nice to meet you, man. Danny. The crane company today, I think the crane companies make bank every day that they're out here. They rent by the month. So here we go. We're going to raise this. They're lining it up. I can't see how they're turning it. They must have guys down below turning it. This is very, very, very impressive for those who are kind of just joining us, but this is just phenomenal here in person. I'm so grateful I'm here right now. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. If you guys are ever in Vegas, man, come on down, check out this stadium. It is magic. And Buster, thank you so much, by the way, and all you guys, Steven, Tim, everyone, Juan, appreciate you guys jumping in, educating me on this stuff. It's a lot for me to learn. I do appreciate you helping me learn it, though. Seems like all hands are on deck right now with this other project at the moment. Good afternoon, guys. This is Jedi Rich down here at the Las Vegas A's Baseball Stadium on Monday, June 1st, 2026. We have just erected a roof truss and they bolted it in. It's been inspected. We've got over 200 bolts put in there. And on the other side, over here, we are actually raising a second truss right now. So if you want to join the live stream or check out the 4K later, I'll put the links below. But this thing is going up right now as we speak. They're slowly lifting it. So we're kind of watching it in real time right now as this truss number 2 is elevated in the air and they're about to mount it. Thanks for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe. And by the way, guys, thanks for the super stickers yesterday. A lot of you guys donated. I really appreciate that. You know, it really helps out the channel, helps me out. And thank you for subscribing. Look at that. We got 1,700 subscribers, I just noticed. I'm uploading this thing right now, so I wanted to... Las Vegas 8. and reaches the green line. Oh, you he did us put a continue. This is his money. We're really starting to get to feel what the stadium's going to look. There it goes. It's twisting around ever so slowly. Slowly, carefully. It's being arisen. So just for perspective, see how it's on the ground there? It was on the ground, now they're turning around. And up it goes. I think we got a great shot angle up here. I feel very, very fortunate. I feel very grateful today. You guys are here, and then we got good footage. Okay, now while that's doing that, this guy's doing something over here too. Huh. Not quite sure what they're doing here with this one, but oops. So we have up here, we have this roof truss. Now it looks like they're lowering the other one. Maybe they were just moving it. Okay. Now this crane over here, I'm not sure what do you call this one, Buster? What do you call this style when they do this? Are they just working on it? Putting a new cable on or something? Now, are these the crane guys that own this crane? I mean, or is these the iron workers? Because they rented this crane, they don't own it, right? So it literally says rentals. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like they just moved the other roof truss. I don't know if they'll be lifting it today or they're going to be moving it over there, but right now they're actually doing something interesting over here. So now they've basically over here on this side, looks like they've got some stuff going up here. Looks like the inspector is now up here. Ooh. So now what we have up here is, I think they're working on something up here. Ryan, thank you. I am Smith, awesome. No problem. If you guys want to jump on the screen and chat with the group, chat with me, you know, just say hi. Click the link there. I pinned it. Actually, I didn't pin it here. You can join the stream. Hey, Tim. Getting ready to get into lifts. Okay. Fantastic day, you guys. So I guess we're just kind of waiting. I'm not sure what we're waiting on right now. But I definitely can see that we had a lot of stuff going on. This orange creamsicle here is still activated. I don't know what you call this guy. Some sort of lift. Kind of cool. All these lifts and the lifts and stuff remind me of like Star Wars when they have all these weird characters and stuff. Like, what kind of thing is that? You know? All right, gorgeous day, man. We made a lot of progress this morning and this afternoon. I'll be back, and I'm actually talking to my, sorry, I'm talking to my 4K here, guys. We'll be back a little later, and I'll clip this and edit it and post so you guys can see it in 4K. Thanks for hitting the like and subscribe. Consider joining the memberships. Check out the shop. Maybe there's some things that you'd be interested in buying. And we will see you next time, maybe even later today, depending on how busy it is. Like, we've already done two two videos because they had two different things going on. So thanks for watching, guys. Okay, that wasn't for you guys. That was for my 4K. Let's see what's going on over here. Now, who's the guy in the blue? He looks kind of important. Yeah, it'd be great if they did a concrete pour today because I'm in a really good spot for it. Cran Tagala is Irish for crane. Patrick, thank you, my friend. I'm sure I'm saying that entirely improperly. Cran Togala or Tagala or Togela. Cran Tagala is Irish for crane. Cran Togela, thank you for that. I'm serious. I love that stuff. I find it fascinating. So right now we're kind of waiting for, I don't know, what are they doing with that other roof truss? That was pretty exciting. Got a welder coming in to do some welding on the bleachers. Just joining. This is the new roof truss that was just lifted here in Las Vegas. Oh yeah, you think so? I think so too. I'm pretty sure that they will work on it because they wouldn't have run the pump truck if they weren't. Yeah, I was wondering if we're going to do it today or if we're going to do it tomorrow. I'm looking for the cement trucks to get here. They're definitely staged. Or when they're going to do it. I don't even know if tomorrow or next week. Talking about it. Yeah, I'll zoom out a little bit. Let me check it out. You know, they might be getting pretty close to their lunch break. I kind of see some guys heading over to the... It kind of looks like they're heading over to the lunch break over here. To a lot of you guys will have their lunch. There's a food cart back here that actually looks pretty good. But yeah, let's take a quick scan at the stadium. There could be, who knows, always kind of something going on. I have not seen Duntop. Is he out here? Have you heard he's out here yet? There you go. Spectres are back up there again. Okay, another news looks like they're getting ready for something over here. Now this might be where they're doing that concrete for, maybe. Crazy morning. But yeah, the big news, you guys, if you just showed up the live stream, is they raised this truss and they moved the second truss on the infield. They're currently kind of looking over these bolts here, and there's an inspector up top who's kind of making sure everything looks right. But I'm sure it's his ass on the line here. He was kind of looking at the angle. I don't know what the issue is, but there's something going on up there. Sorry for the the jerky motion, but I've got cables and all this stuff I'm trying to balance here. Great viewing. I wish I could watch all day. Gary, thank you so much for joining us today. Yeah, it's pretty exciting, but just so you know, I think that I'll be back here again tomorrow, and I think that they'll probably do more stuff in the morning. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hope he's all right. The baseball cam shows them lifting the infield truss. Still? Steven, are they still lifting it? Because we saw them move it and lift it. But they lifted it and they just moved it to the other side. It looks like it's just kind of there for now. I don't know what their plan is. And then over here, there's that boom lift that they got up there in action. And then you got an inspector off to the left there. Hey, Gary, thank you so much for joining the membership, man. Really appreciate it. Las Vegas Athletics. Is that zoomed out far enough for you? Thank you, Douglas, for the gold coins. Now another day, it looks like they're getting ready to do some more work over here. I wish I knew what they have behind that truss. Any guesses, anyone? I don't know. I can't see from over here. I'm having a hard time. I think they're probably just bolting it in. The hammer's called a beater. They're not driving the bolts there. Barrel pins. Oh, barrel. Okay. Line up the holes. So yeah. So what they're doing is they're just lining up the holes right now on this thing. That makes sense, okay. So he's just lining up those. Those holes with the barrel pins. And then they're doing probably the same thing up on top, Steve, I would imagine, to get it all lined up. Try locating Mr. Dunton. I will. He's probably out here somewhere. So yeah, so those are barrel pins, I guess, going in there. And then up top, they're probably making sure that's lined up perfectly up top. The same thing up there. Riggers getting set up, counting bolts, ready for the next truss. Maybe, man. I wonder if it's going to be today. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow. It's exciting, though. How are you guys doing? The infill truss is going up now? No, I don't see it moving. Oh, look what I see here, though. Look. Look what they're doing here. They're taking some sort of elevator up to the top of that support shore. So maybe sorry, that crane, the big red number 2 is right in front of that support shore for me, so I can't show you exactly. It's literally right there, unfortunately. But I'm not complaining. I've had some really good shots today. So not sure what they're doing on that support shore up there. So we got some guys way up top here. We get situated. Hey, he's giving the signal. He's up here. So we're out here at the site, and I noticed that they're doing some more work up on this support shore up here. So I don't know if that means they're going to be lifting another truss, or those guys are way up there. Yeah, it does look like the, you're right, Steven. It looks like that's moving. Second truss is now moving. Okay, here goes the second truss. You're right. Nice job, RI 9808. Maybe he has a Facebook page, so too bad we don't know who he is if he posts somewhere. Who are we talking about, Steven? Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yep. Hey, Phil. Okay, if you're just joining us, we are watching the second roof truss being risen right now. And we got steel flying on this side as well. So we got all sorts of activity going on today. So here goes the second roof truss. And while that's going up, this piece is being moved over there. So look at this. There's quite some engineering here, guys. I don't know if you guys are interested in this, but check this out. Bringing this little piece over here as well. Okay. Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe. We've got the second roof truss now going up. This is a pretty monumental moment here. For those of you guys who have been watching this for a while, you know that this is a big deal. Up it goes, folks. Up goes the second roof truss, guys. Well, hey, user, what's up, buddy? There it is. Hello, Las Vegas A's fans. Good afternoon, Las Vegas A's fans. We're approaching a little after 9 o'clock. A lot of the guys are at lunch, but the crane operators are not. We're bringing up the second truss today. Earlier today, we showed you moving it across the infield. Before that, we actually lifted this first truss here. We got that going off the ground, and now they're lining it up, bolting it in. But over here, we've now got the second roof truss going in, and they're positioning it into place, and they've got it locked up to this support shore up there. So you kind of see that those support shores are now in place. You see how those things are starting to work. So they're attaching that roof truss at that angle there to that support shore, apparently. Thanks for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe. So now we can kind of see how this is all going to come together, guys. At least I am. I'm getting a good visual of this in my brain. And we've got some guys over here, the connectors, that are trying to connect it up over on this side as we speak. Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe, guys. So this roof truss here is angled over here, and it looks like it's going to attach to that support shore. They've got a couple guys up here already. And we're working on getting it connected there. Thank you for watching, Phil. Cards. Thank you for the heads up, by the way. I really appreciate you always telling me what's going on. This is where it gets dangerous. Even after all the months of prep, all it takes is a weak cable or a wrong move to make things go from celebration to a deadly in a millisecond. Yeah, I can only imagine. I know there's all sorts of issues that can go wrong here. Thank you. I guess that's why I'm feeling the excitement. I guess that's what's going on here. I mean, everybody was out here today. Buster, how do you like the angle of the shot I got here? Is that working? So this thing is just hanging in the air, and then we've got some guys back here that are connecting it together. just joining, this is the Las Vegas A's baseball stadium. We're lifting these support shorts. They're literally flying in the air right now. It is super impressive in person. For those that aren't here, I'm doing the best I can to capture it for you, document it so you can see and feel the energy of it. Whether you're a baseball fan or not, this is very, very interesting. Thank you, Evs. I appreciate that. Safety first. I know. I mean, seriously, this is a dangerous project. Let me get this little short up. Good afternoon, Las Vegas A's fans. We dug some pretty substantial tie downs for the T-Mobile to tie the trusses off. I would love to have seen that. 2015, I had just got here in 2014. I had not discovered my thing for social media, for filming, I did a little bit, took a handful of pictures, but until I moved here, and in 2015, I got a couple pictures of it being built, but that was probably the first construction, like just literally photos. Like, oh, look at that, it's being built. And then next thing I know, it's built. But by the time the Al Giant Stadium came around, that's when I said, I want to pay attention to this. Thanks, I Am Smith. Is it all cleared? Is it good? I think I got it off there. Right, I know, right? Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, so here it goes. They're now lining it up. Okay, they're going to connect these two eventually, I see. Yeah, they're starting to get it connected there. The big red boom, yeah, it's aligning it up. Starting to look like a stadium again. So this thing is starting to get connected. That's crazy. Look at that. That is just impressive. Good morning, hard hats. Got coffee? Hey, bicycle. What up? So now what they're trying to do is they're just trying to align these things up. I guess that's what they've been pounding it all day for, all morning. Getting it just right. We've got some guys up here on your window washer lift. So they're still down here at the bottom trying to get the pins in, I guess. Those bolts they put in there. Well, it's just floating up there right now. if you're interested in catching up later, I'm gonna post a 4K version. It has a little better footage. As far as the quality, because we can get the. All right, now that looks like they're going up there on the cherry picker. Taking the cherry picker up there. So they're going to try to bring that in. There's a guy up on that. There's two guys actually. There's going to be this guy over here. And then another guy on the other side. Man, these guys must have years and years and years of being on these things. Is that a welding helmet? You know, these guys might want to watch this footage because they can't actually see the cool shit they're doing, right? I mean, they're so close. But they might like to step back and watch this later tonight. And that's why I tag all those products, because some of you guys are actually workers. Is it still grainy, Patrick? Yeah, I don't know why. You know, it's not, I don't have much control over the graininess. Be sure you guys hit your settings down below to make sure that it's 1080. You can hit your, you know, the dot 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 or the. Patrick, any better? I don't have much control over that. I did notice that. I don't know why it was doing that. It says here I'm sending excellent. I'm sending through excellent transmission. I hope it's clear. Is that any clearer, Patrick? So we got another guy over here on the other boom lift. Or cherry pickers. What do you guys call them? Cherry pickers? Patrick, no, I'm seeing it on. I see what you're talking about. It's on mine as well. It's clear for you, Albin? Okay, good. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you, Albin. Thank you, Jeff. Looks like the guy on the mobile cam. It looks like the guy on the mobile crane has an A's hat with floppy ears on. You know, I've actually seen quite a few workers have their helmets. They put A's stickers on it. Too many complaints about the quality and position of the camera angles. Be thankful. Yeah, you know, thank you, Stephen, for that. But I do appreciate the feedback. But yeah, there's only so much I can do, and I appreciate you being understanding. I'm doing the best, but some things I can't do is I can't. I found a platform. Because you know we were having transmission issues the other day, the connectivity. So what I'm doing is a StreamYard, so it's hosted. So hopefully it's getting better reception there. And absolutely, West Park, no worries. Cherry pickers, zoom booms, and when you drive them around, bumpy sight. Crew tossers. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll give a zoom in on there. We'll check it out. Thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. What do we call that tool? I just call that a crowbar. I'm sure there's a specific tool for that. I think I said it was a square or something. I don't remember what you guys called it. I can't believe those are going up. I can't believe those are going up. People thought this stadium wouldn't be built, and it's going up fast. That's so true. That is so true. A lot of focus on the roof truss. Crew is working on getting the bolts pinned on the roof. Yeah, exactly. Many big sites like this give out hats and stuff in milestones. Oh, that's cool. It's giving out free stuff. I changed my setting to 1080. Okay, guys, you hear that? Hit your dots. Change your stream to 1080 on the settings, and you'll get a better, clearer picture. Patrick, it's all good. I appreciate the feedback. Oh, I can only imagine. Steven Senior, you know what's scary is when workers start walking and working on top of those trusses. I know. That does get a little scary. I do agree with that. Okay, my picture is clear now. Is your guys' clear too? What wrench? I thought you brought the wrench. Oh, right. Back to that, Fatty. Oakland people don't think this stadium would be built, but reality, it does. It built a lot of negativity comes from Oakland fans and stuff for the years. You know, honestly, I was on a call last night with a bunch of Vegas local influencers, and the Raiders left a big bad taste because we were all really excited for the Raiders. But when the Raider fans showed up, they weren't too excited about us. They weren't very nice to me and my wife. We covered the stadium. We did a Raider. I know it's silly, but I have a studio, so we did a Raider Nation theme song for the Raider Nation. Duntov will tell you about it. He thought it was hilarious. He thought it was awesome. I mean, it was awesome. It was for fun. It was like, hey man, we're Vegas. Come on down. We don't know you guys, but here, we'll make you a song, and we did. And I mixed it. It was pretty. I thought it was good. I mean, if you don't like it, complain to Ice Cube, complain to Martin Garrix, complain to Skrillex and Tiesto, because I sampled all that stuff. So people that didn't like it, anyways. Point is, it got over 1 million views, but it also got over 1 million comments of people telling me that they wanted to, well, just do awful things to us and how much they couldn't stand us. And it was just, that's where I realized, wow, you know, we tried to do something nice and we thought it was cool, and wow, it did not get received the way I thought it would. So my point being is that I think the Oakland fans left kind of a bad taste in that was my experience, but other guys had similar experiences. But so far with the A's, man, I am not having an issue. I'm not having an issue with the A's. Give you a little perspective on what we're doing here. It's a freaking busy day here at the stadium. So for those that didn't catch it live today, I'm uploading stuff, you know, and you see, I mean, I can't do the lives unless I have the space to do a live. Yeah, see, now it gets grainy. Is yours pixelated, guys? When I zoom out, it gets pixelated. I don't know why. The Raiders fans are hilarious. Mad that they moved to Vegas after they moved to LA, then back to Oakland. Vegas is probably the best place for LA and San Francisco fans, or Oakland fans, excuse me, Bay Area fans, because we're in between it. Like you might not want to go from Oakland to LA to watch a game, but who doesn't want to come to Vegas? I mean, it's like, I mean, you might not like Vegas, but it's definitely not like going to like another city. I don't know. It just seemed like this makes sense for Oakland and for Los Angeles fans. And then when they build that train, that bright light train from LA to Vegas and from San Francisco, Oakland to Vegas, like the fans can just jump on a train and catch a game. It's like Las Vegas just becomes a suburb of Los Angeles and Oakland. I'm going to argue a better suburb. I've lived in Oakland. I loved Oakland, but it's pretty nice down here, guys. It's really nice. Real fans don't bitch. Man, I'll tell you what. Man, I am a little bit upset with this graininess. This is not me. I don't have any control over this. This has something to do with, I'm glad I'm doing it in 4K too, though. I think what it does, I think that there's this thing where when I zoom out like that, it says, oh, it's a long shot and it's not moving a lot. I think it has, I think what the server does, or whatever platform you're using, says, oh, okay, well we don't need to use all the bandwidth. because they're not actually, it's a long shot. It doesn't need to be super crystal clear. I don't know, maybe because it seems like when I zoom in on this, it gives me a better shot. You guys see that? See what I'm talking about? See how clear it is now? Thank you guys for subscribing and joining the memberships. Really appreciate it. It's been a great day down here. It's a pretty exciting day. We had John Fisher down here. I posted a clip of John Fisher doing some ceremonial bolting. How's that, Jim? Hey guys, any guys on Local 433, give them my channel. Give them our channel. I mean, they actually might know us from the El Giant Stadium, but tell us we're back, and not because I need the views. I do need the views, but more for them. Like, because I know when I was bartending that we didn't have iPhones and stuff like that, so I didn't get a lot of footage, but my dad did come down and take a couple pictures of me, and I never seen myself work before, so it was pretty cool. So, I don't know. We like looking at them. I mean, Las Vegas, Jerry. Is it Jerry with a Jerry, like a soft, is that a soft G? Jerry or, yeah, Jerry. Las Vegas got more done in a year than Oakland did in 20. You know, I hate to say it, you're right. You're right. I mean, I lived in Oakland back when Jerry Brown was mayor. Do you remember those days? Anybody remember those days? Yeah, that's when I lived there. It's a lot of bureaucrats. They got a lot of stuff going on there. Here, it's like they want a stadium. They talked to Joe Lombardo. They get a stadium. They did a vote and all that, but it was like, I think they denied it. I think, but it doesn't matter. It's getting done, and you can see it right now. So right on, Las Vegas. But listen, we are not enemies with Oakland. I don't know why they hate Las Vegas. I don't know why. Hate's not the right word. It's just kind of like this sort of like, you guys. The mayor of San Francisco, do you guys remember that? When the mayor of San Francisco went after Las Vegas and was calling us really tacky and trashy and saying Las Vegas is lame. They're really mad that we were taking all the teams. But they, they kind of went out of their way to, I don't know, to make fun of us. He has the same issue as well. Thank you. You know what, Stephen? The powerful Zoom idea I got from Duntov. I've learned a lot from Duntov. I don't know if he's learned anything from me, but I think in general, creators do watch each other's stuff, and whether we know it or not, it's like if you see a good idea, you're going to use it, right? I mean, the day they start like copywriting good ideas, like just the idea, that's when like we're going to have an issue. But like as far as ideas, I think ideas, we got to spread them around, share them. I share my I would love it if Duntov was here. I feel a little bit, I love getting here and getting the shots, and we're kind of a little competition, but I know that he wanted to be here for this, and he probably had to work or something, and that doesn't make me feel good, because I know he works hard, and I know he'd love to be here. So anyways, that's my take on it. I love the guy, and I love doing this, and although we are, competition isn't the right word, because it's like not like I want competition. You want to win and you want someone else to lose. I don't want anybody to lose, so it's not like competitive, but we get out there, oh gosh, Duntov's out there, I better get out there, and he might do the same thing to me. And then also he like the Zoom thing, he got that Zoom camera. I said, shit, maybe I should stop using these DSLRs and switch over to what he has, which is like you can get these really cool optical zooms. And in fact, for this process, it works much better. What I was doing before, I was much more concerned about the art of it. I was trying to get really good photos. Like I said, I have a studio. We were doing music, and I wanted to look really good. I wanted a nice, like a bokeh behind them. I wanted a nice, you know what I mean? Like where they, just like photographs basically in a video. So I was really working hard to get lenses that would, you know, isolate the worker. But that A, took a lot of time. B, it took too long to get out there. And I think that this works better. So we're over here just across the way at the, I don't like to usually talk about my vantage points. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. Because the trolls, you know, you just never know. Once they know where you're at, people are crazy out there, Buster. It's hard to explain. And I'm not trying to be rude, but I know you're cool. But it's just like, you know, this is out here forever. And honestly, you just never know what these guys could be up to. Why are their comments blocking the view? Oh, sorry about that. That was from before. Hopefully that's gone now. Mark, sometimes I put them up here so that way, you know, people can know what I'm talking about on the stream. Otherwise, it looks like I'm just talking to myself. Eli, even my girl doesn't like the same position. Good one, buddy. Good one. Oh, time to move. Okay, so now as I see them working on that, is that still clear for you guys? I think it's clear for me, but I can't tell. Yeah, it's like it gets a little grainy, pixelated when I zoom out. I don't know why. I don't know why it decides to do it then, but it's all right. Let's check it out. Sorry guys, we're live. Every little move I make jerks it around. Yeah, it should be 1080. It should be 1080, but I don't know why it does that. It might just be this StreamYard platform I'm using. Eli, let's do it. Pan around a bit, he says. Let me take a look. Oh my goodness, look what we got going on. You're right. We actually have a concrete pour happening right now. So my 4K, I'm doing a concrete pour. And on this one, so we got two different angles going on. So the concrete trucks arrived. And then also up here, now we've got, tons of stuff going on up here. I'll get that for you guys in a second. I noticed underneath there, the other cherry pickers right below them. And then back over here, so while they're doing that over there, the cement piece of this is happening right here. Sorry, I have to leave my camera out the window to get the shot, so that's why it's a little bit shaky. Hold on, guys. There we go. Thank you, Richard. Hey, Tom. How's the guys with green support on the other? Yeah, I'm just looking. I can't see them too good. That's the problem. I can't get a good shot of those guys. I just have the. I'm doing the cement pour on my 4K, so we can see the cement pour later. Okay, hold on. I gotta flip this thing. first, Mr. Fisher. So what we have is we have this going up like this. Good morning, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is... This guy went up here. So while they're doing all that, hey, what's up, Tom? Yeah, sorry about that, Kilgore. I was working on something over here, trying to get. I've got a couple of different things. I've got several cameras going. I don't know if you know that, but we try to do the 4K as well as the live stream as well, because live stream is pretty exciting. You can get it like right away, and the 4K you have to wait till I download it, process it, upload it, all this other stuff. Hey Tom, that's super interesting to me. There are two different ironworker companies right now. One is doing the arches, the other is hanging iron around the stadium. I had no idea. Yeah, who are the iron companies? That's a good question. So over here we've got the concrete truck, cement truck, loading up some more cement. Get this ready to rig up. They are now connecting the roof trusses together, and they're about ready to lift some iron for the bleachers over here. And they're also doing a concrete pour, which I'm filming for the 4K, so you guys can see the other stuff on the 4K. You know, so it's not all the same footage. The concrete truck right now looks like it's reloading, but this they are about ready to raise this piece of iron here. It's kind of a tree. It's got a couple pieces to it. So yeah, you need a couple cameras on this project, guys. We're not just doing one thing. That thing's getting put in there pretty good, huh, Steven? I have to leave the chat, Stephen. I didn't want to go without saying you're doing an amazing. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. I'm gonna post that up here. That, you know, those little comments. I know it's tough to give compliments and it's tough to accept them. But thank you, because you know that does mean a lot to me. Thank you for saying that. Presenting construction project. I'm learning as I go, and I'm trying to do the best we can because I love this stuff and it's super interesting. Oh, gotta go. Stephen, have a great day. Up it goes. So what I was talking about over here is they've got the orange creamsicle in effect going this direction. So this is being loaded to do the bleachers, and then at the same time they're doing that, they actually have these guys down here Let's see what's going on here first. We got the cement going in. I believe the inspector is going to be on here, Ray. I believe the inspector is, from what I understand from Buster, the entire project while it's being connected, everything. The Herrick Corporation made the steel. The erection is handled by Danny's Construction Company. Albin, thank you. Oh, by the way, the reason why I'm kind of jerky on the live stream, guys, because now you need to know, but I have a little tripod issue. It's jammed, and for me to get it undone, I'd just be whipping this camera all over the place. So I'm basically just kind of moving it around. All right. He's connecting that piece in. So that's that piece there. That's kind of how that goes in. These are, okay, if you guys are just kind of joining, they've been building these bleachers going around this thing for some time now. And so you can kind of see the iron, the skeleton there, and the skeleton, and then now you see the roof truss. And that's kind of what's the big news today, was getting this thing in. And now what they're doing is they're connecting it. I have to come over and see it for myself. Hey, Juan, you're looking from the church? Oh, you're here? Oh, cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I usually go over to the church too. That's a good place to catch a shot as well. Man, it was a busy day. They're already working on another roof truss over there. I can see it. That's crazy. These guys are earning the bank. They're working their asses off is what they're doing. I mean, my goodness. I don't think they get paid enough. I mean, whatever money they get, I'm sure is sufficient, but that's still not probably enough. Because this is going to be here forever. Well, it is Vegas, so I don't know about, nothing's forever in Vegas, so I'll hesitate on that one. Okay. More cement's being loaded over there, I see. Look at the guy in the truss. Man, do you guys have any idea how high these guys are up? They're way up there. No, actually I'm fine. Yeah. Thank you for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. Hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much for hitting the likes. Wife just got here. She's gonna head down to the pool, I think. Oh, sorry about that. I knocked the camera a little bit. Jesus, stupid. I don't know how to turn it off. Okay, I will. I want to get a recap. Hold on. Let me just get this set. Well, for probably at least another hour.
Oh, if you want, I can go to the pool, and then if you still want to stay longer, I can come back.
No, go to the pool right now.
No, I mean right now, go to the pool. I mean after that.
Oh yeah, we'll just see how it's going.
Yeah.
It depends what they're doing. I don't know. They're probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon.
If that's the case, I can go back to like that. That's what I asked. But
That's fine.
I didn't know how I said, oh, let's go down and go to the pool for a minute, and then go back to the test, go back to the pool. anyway. The guy at Sprouts said that was him out. The guy at Sprouts said that was him out.
Oh, here's one thing. I'm not using a phone on this one. This one is actually I'm using an old Canon video camera. I got it on eBay. It works great for streaming, right? It's not 4K. It's only 1080. Okay, down they go. Now we got this thing going on over here. Sorry guys, I was just catching up with my wife here.
Yeah, I'll have my phone if you need me down there, okay? I'm gonna have my phone down there.
Okay.
I probably won't hear it.
Sounds good.
Okay, I love you.
Sounds good.
See you then.
Okay. Anything else that you need to tell me?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Nothing too exciting. That's the most exciting.
So here's our roof truss, guys. Check it out. These guys are coming down. Yeah, it looks like they're off the cherry pickers. Cool. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get my tripod fixed. It broke on the fly here while we were working, and then that's why it's kind of jerking around at the end here. Those guys have come off, and now 6 men working, 25 office jocks in a field standing around watching. Okay, I was where you're receiving your amber. Yeah, oh yeah, those amber. My wife is like, okay, turn those things off. I wanted to get a screen cap. I want to post something funny about it, but maybe not. Okay, so here we go. That's our roof truss. Now we've got some other stuff going on over here. They're still working on the bleachers. Hey, thank you, KT. Aldo Nova, one of my favorite bands. Life is just a fantasy, bro. And you're 702. That's good. Whoa, how do we not know each other? How have we not hung out before? I love that helicopter at the beginning of that song. Do you know what I'm talking about? You might not even know what I'm talking about. Anybody else know what I'm talking about? Aldo Nova? All right. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, don't mind me. I'm just going to do a little recap over here, and so I can wrap up my 4K. Okay guys, well, we've had a very, very active day. Monday, start of the week. We have a new truss that has been erected at the stadium, and they have connected it, from what I can tell. They've gotten off the cherry pickers as you guys watch them. So this appears to be connected together and is sitting on this support shore up here. So this has been an absolute fantastic day as far as getting things done. We've also got quite a bit of concrete poured on this second level concourse level. And they're continuing to, do the concrete stuff, the leveling. And continuing to build the bleachers. We've got some more iron coming up there. These guys are connecting these together. We've been doing the live stream all morning. Been a great live stream today. There's that other piece of steel that he was waiting for. And he's going to connect that in there, giving it structural support. And wow, what a day at the stadium. So thank you for watching. We'll be back here. This is, by the way, this is for the 4K, not for the live stream. We'll stay here this afternoon. But as far as for the 4K, this is the update for today, June 1st, and 2026. This is part 2. So if you guys could just hit the like and subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. And thank you for joining the memberships, and thank you for the super stickers, you guys. That was really awesome. So please feel free to go ahead and enjoy the rest of the day, man. I think we got a lot of work done, man. I think take the rest of the day off. What do you guys think? You guys really outshined today. Okay, everyone, please hit the like and subscribe, and let's reconvene tomorrow morning, same time. All right. Whoops. Sorry, guys, that wasn't for you. So we have the concrete piece here, guy kind of getting in action now. I don't know if you guys can see that over there, but these guys have been leveling out the concrete all morning. Thank you for watching the live stream. Looks like everyone's kind of cleared off the site here. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Okay, so they are getting close to... Man, I'm so mad because I missed like the first 15 minutes of the poll. I can't get it out of my... I'm going to throw it out there. I know I shouldn't be beating myself up, but... Gosh, I was here. I was in the parking lot. Just kind of dilly-dallying. Irritates me when I do stuff like that. All right. Tightening up my tripod here. And now we kind of get a nice pan of the shot of the whole place. Kind of see a little better. That's the Libra 1300 they were using. They've got all this staged out here. It's quite an active day, honestly. Let me just fix my tripod. I need a screwdriver. Hold on. Keep shaking that thing. Hold on, man. I'm trying to fix it. But I need a tool. Okay, see what tools I need. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I got these things here, so I just need to use this piece like that. Okay, now, hold on. Hold on. Lefty loosey. Okay, got it. Yay. Finally. Now I'm mounting it, so hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. Yay. Got it. Now it'll be a little better stream. Have a little more control over my camera angles. That was frustrating me for so long. Okay, well, they got it up. They got her up. Now, back over here, they put away the cement truck. So the cement truck is now the cement pump. But now what they have, they poured some concrete up here, or cement. Now it's like they're just leveling it out. Oh. Jedi Joy Rich Show. Oh, hey man, right on, Aldo Nova. Fine, I knew we had someone out there. Pass the iced coffee, please. No kidding, right? Great day, guys. Great day. I think that's all they're going to be doing for the most part. Just kind of doing the cement. Got those trusses up. Oh man, I got here early too, and I meant to get here at 6, and I'm still kicking myself missing the very beginning of that, but damn it. just because I want to see the shots, you know. I mean, I know we got the views and you guys were here and it was all good. And you guys are awesome, but you know, I was right there. I could have got it, and I didn't. That's what bugs me. Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today. All right, that was the 4K version of what's going up. I see like a little, they're bringing over a little crawler or something over this way now. Hey, Tom. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dom. Nala. Buster. Hey, Buster. You sound like an old timer like me. I think we can agree everything's political. Nothing happens in this town. People don't take a shit in this town unless they got a political benefit for it. And I'm not complaining. I'm just observing. It's not a complaint. What an end up. Yeah, these guys are done. Long morning. I'm so mad. I was like out there. I was missed it by 15 minutes. The first part of that. I wanted to really see that first part go up. Damn it. I can't. Okay, let's move on. back on it. Lunch break is over, guys. Yeah, you don't like them? Just what kind of hard hats? The ones like for like, what do you mean? The ones with the they're like for cave dwelling? They are moving this thing up, and also I notice over here, finger. Thank you, Joe. What are these guys doing, you think? Inspectors? Is this inspectors out here, guys, or are we office guys teaching? What's going on? This, of course, is the big news up here today. Okay. So we got this going on. slogan that'll be pictures now. They will be moving Big Red Jr. to the other side for the second half to be completed. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What do you guys think of this little eBay camera I got? I'm pretty impressed with it. For streaming, I mean, it's not a 4K, but for streaming, it seems to do really good. By the way, I was just checking out Duntov's thing. He got it from a different angle. So between the two angles of that roof truss, you guys will get a real good shot of this. So I was pretty stoked on that. Now, is this the helmet you don't like, or is this the helmet you do like? Because I'm going to tag these. I'm going to put those sunglasses in there as well. Continuing to do the You want to do live? Oh, it's fine. It's all good, but it's almost done here. They're wrapping up. I'm just getting the last little things here, putting a few things up. I'm on live on Twitter too. So I'm putting that up there too. Uh-oh. There's some work over here too, I noticed. Yeah, we have over 500 people. It's out like 200 or something. Just watching. It's a good stream. That's why I'm kind of hanging out. think they're Buster. What stage are we in here? Are we just tightening these bolts down? These are not the hydraulics. Do you know what stage we call this one? What are we doing here? Do you see the camera? Look. See the see the zoom on my camera now? Joy. Joy. Do you see? Can you see? So that's that little camera I got on eBay. For streaming, I think it looks great. got some more activity over here, guys. Look at this thing go. Massive steel going up here. So look at it. Just take a look at what's happening. Just take a gander at what's happening here. Look at your screen. I mean, I've got one crane lifting a 20-ton piece of steel, probably 5-ton. And then on my left of the screen, we've got this arch that's being built by these roof trusses that are being supported by Big Red and Big Red number 1 and Big Red number 2. It is just, and forget about all the, like the little concrete pours and all the excavation or all the moving the dirt around, and not excavation, excuse me, but just they're doing some stuff on the back end there. There's all that normal stuff that we normally have, plus this stuff going on. So it is absolutely a phenomenal day today. I'm just so grateful that I was here. Just feel so blessed. Still kicking myself that I didn't get here 15 minutes early. I saw Duntop beat me. I just saw his video. It looked like he beat me here. He beat me by 15 minutes. Good for him. I'm so glad. So glad someone got the footage. So you got this little angle bracket here. This will be that piece that will sit in a very, very important piece for the stadium, for the bleachers. You have the scissor lifts. Thank you for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe. And consider joining the memberships. Only a couple bucks a month. You know? It's not a money-making venture. This thing is more of just a hobby, and I don't expect you to pay for my hobbies. But if you are the kind of person that donates to channels, I mean, and you're watching, you know, I can use it because, you know, that way I can say, hey, wife, I need to get another camera. Or I need to get some upgraded gear or something. Or I need to run down to the stadium. And she'll look at me funny, and then I'll say, but I'm getting paid. And then what can she say? So help me out, guys, and we get more footage for you. You know, I'm just kind of going through my footage, and I don't want to, you know, be that guy, but man, it's looking pretty good today. I mean, I know, I'm just capturing it. They're doing the work. You guys are the ones, you know, Fisher's the ones paying for all this stuff. These guys are the ones doing all the labor out there. I'm just filming it. But man, looks cool to me. This looks so cool to me. Too bad they didn't build this over on the wind operator side. Oh, Steve, yeah, I know. Those, you know, they were talking about doing the stadiums on the other side for many years, but they actually want to put Al Giant down there too, right next to the Venetian where they put the Sphere. It didn't happen. It was a political thing, and I think someone was mentioning that because Al Giant, that property where Al Giant went, guess who used to own that property? Guess who owned the property where Al Giant Stadium went? Guess who we had to buy? Guess who we had to buy it from? Harry Reid. We had to buy the property from Harry Reid. So that was a deal for Harry Reid, and then so it didn't go over there. It didn't go over. It would also been really good on Tropicana and Polaris, right where the old Wild West would have been. That would have been a great place for a stadium. They tore it down, but they didn't bother replacing it. So yeah, very good points there. Very, very good points. Hey man, I'm digging this shot right here. Hey Ray. That guy's up there, huh? So he's doing the bleachers, and up here we're doing the trusses. Oh, here I come, guys. These guys are coming down off the... Look at that arch, man. Looks like it's getting locked in. Now, back to the bleacher section, where they're doing some bleacher stuff. Hey, Steven, welcome back. What are you on your lunch break, buddy? Yeah, I'm not sure when you left, but it's been a gangbusters day. We got, we've been doing the usual stuff, but the roof truss thing was just so impressive. I mean, that thing, even when you see it, because now it's sitting on the support shore, so it's just floating up there. And it's so impressive. Now these are the bleachers here on the other side. So you guys are familiar with that. And down they go. Look at that, bolted in, ready to go. Now I'm not sure, what's the process, you guys? You guys say they bolt these in and then they come back through and weld them later? Is that how that works? I don't know what we got going on here, but he's kind of stressed out. Yeah, that's pretty much what they've done today. They've just been bolting the trusses. It's just been, a lot of activity, just seeing a lot of stuff going on, I mean, I was ready to get out of here a couple hours ago, but it's just too busy. There's just too much stuff going on. I didn't want to miss anything, I was like, man, I've been here this is a 5-hour stream as is. Going on 6 hours. That's a long day's work of streaming. Not to mention I'm also videoing the 4K, so I'm getting that out as well. But this thing is so impressive, Steven. Look at this. It goes up here, and now it's mounted on the support shore. Whew, what a day, what a day. Now over here, these guys are on the orange creamsicle. They've got this thing in here, but this guy was freaking out about something, I don't know. Remember he was doing that cable thing. And so brought those guys down. So I don't know what that was about. Cool, I'm glad Dentop was out. I was worried that because I was looking for him, I didn't see him out here, but he was over at MGM. So I'm glad that he made it out. Only because, he'd be so bummed if he missed it. So I'm glad I saw some of this stuff get out there. Hey, Ray, awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, me too. I enjoyed it too. It's pretty cool. I know we had some technical issues and the tripod was messing me up, so we were jerking around a little bit, but that's a live stream. Wow, that's larger than I thought. What's larger? What is? What part of it? Okay, so these guys are back up. on the scissor lift, working on this thing. And that's the Las Vegas Valley in the background back there. That's where my wife and I live. We live right beyond there in north. I like to give you guys perspective so you know where you're at, because a lot of people have been to Vegas. And Steven, what a great stream, huh? You know? Did you see all the people we had today? It was pretty good, huh? I think they were interested. It's been an awesome stream. Thank you. I know what I mean by being addicted to the process. I can't look away either if I can help it. I know. Once I start watching it, I mean, I catch myself watching like I go home, I put on YouTube, and, you know, my stuff comes on my feed, and I will put it on just because, you know, it's mine. But then I find myself watching it. I'm like, you know, because I can see a lot more on the big screen than I can when I'm just doing it here. Let's see what these guys are doing over there. A lot of guys are going home now. I see that. Got a lot of guys probably on a different shift, or these guys are heading out. Thank you guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Great work today. Amazing process. Now let's go back over at hand here. That pounding, by the way, is the roof truss that you're hearing. They are still working on that. And while they're working on that, they've also got these bleachers coming into place. And that's the I-15. You can see the freeway there. For those of you who live in LA, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with that. With that sign there, you've probably seen it many times. You guys roll into Las Vegas. Ballpark cam is down again. It won't refresh past 9:23. Very annoying. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Because this was a very big, they had photographers there, they had John Fisher there. This is a very big monumental thing. I wonder if they brought it down on purpose, or they just are keeping it exclusive, you know? Hey, I'm also on X too, you guys. If you guys haven't joined my X, you should check it out. Where are you standing to get this shot? I am actually across the way at at the hotel across the side there.
I'm also on X too, you guys. If you
Oh.
guys haven't joined my X.
I'm gonna give you my X out here too because I'm also streaming on X, and I post stuff up there once in a while, and it might be interested for you guys who are interested in following me on X. morning. Looked like correct it was that it would somehow stall the stadium. was that it would somehow stall the stadium. I believe. Right, am I correct? Is that not him? Did he leave? But anyways, you put a contingency plan in place, so we know that footage. And it would somehow stall the stadium. This was they didn't do this. No, we'll leave here in a little bit. You're almost done. We got people watching. Why is that true? Those guys make money. I bet so. I'll bet those guys are the rock stars right there. I mean, I come out here. I've been coming out. I recognize the players. You know what I mean? They're the ones. You know what I mean? Like they're the go-to guy. I get it. He knows what he's doing. All right. Wow. Now they've got that in place. They moved that. They're rigging up yet another piece. I can't believe they're doing another one today. They're really cruising. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to bring up another piece. I was like, man, those guys are done. I guess they were just checking it out. Now, the big news is this guy. So, They're just about, they've been pounding on it all day. Now he's coming up on this cherry picker, which is stationed all the way down here. But he's up on this one. And then we got another guy. This one is up here on top of that 5th level. You really start to see that they're getting up there. Whoa. The stadium will be built way ahead of schedule. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they're not, I'm sure that there's some bonuses for these guys if they get done early, right? Is that correct? So you guys just join and check it out. Looking pretty cool over here. Well, if I look around the stadium, pretty much everybody's kind of winding down. Got everybody kind of going home. A lot of people leaving. Getting off taking the stairs down. End of day. Must be a satisfying day at work here for these guys. They're doing the looks like the decking for this bleachers. And elsewhere, they're just kind of continuing to work on the stadium. I mean, on the roof trusses. Sorry, kind of still bolting these things in. So everybody else is kind of like cut out. See a lot of these guys leaving because it's what is it? Almost 2 o'clock. What time is it, Joy? Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. So these guys are getting out of here. However, these guys can't leave because they're in the middle of it. They've got a roof truss they've got to put in before they leave. They can't just leave it hanging, so to speak. So they're still here. What? What? I don't know. Who was it? There's nobody there. Who? Oh. Hello, Bo. I'm good. Thank you. I'm so happy you did. I was really excited. I saw your actually I saw the phone flashing your phone. I handed it to you. No way. No way. I'm super excited. I'm actually down here at the. I'm on the strip right now. I'm at the Las Vegas Days, the old Tropicana site. Yeah, and I'm doing a live stream. I've been covering the construction process, and today was a huge milestone. They lifted. I don't know. Have you been down to the strip lately? Okay, well they're building a stadium here, a ballpark, and yeah. But the big thing is they just put next time you drive down Tropicana, you'll look up there and you'll see this big arch. They just lifted this. I mean, this arch must have weighed 100 tons. I mean, I have no idea how they. It was in two pieces, and they were floating in the air, and they bolted it together. John Fisher, who's the owner of the whole stadium, was there. He bolted it in. I got the whole thing on footage. It was great. Yeah. No, man, not me at all. I'm just kind of giving you a quick rundown. I appreciate calling. It's a little awkward to call someone when you don't need anything, isn't it? I know it is such a weird thing to call because the only time I ever called someone is when I need to sell them something or if they owe me money. or I want to borrow money. So the thing is, it's very, very unusual for me to accept a call that has nothing. Normally, the only people that call me are people that want money, right? And the only people I call are people when I want money. And so I know you don't, and that's good because I don't have any. So it doesn't matter. So it's really cool when a person, like this is like such an experience for both of us. It's like you call and you talk. For no reason other than just to say what's up. I mean, that's just. Who does that? Oh, thank you for calling me, man. You made my day. You absolutely made my day. Yeah. Yeah, before I jump off, though, you said you're having a tough day. Is there anything you feel comfortable sharing, or what's going on? Cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm like that too. I don't need to get all details and personal, like it's feelings are real, you know what I mean? But the details, those things, it's like those are variables, but the feelings seem to stay the same, you know what I mean? Details don't matter. I'm glad you called. Joy will be there. I'll be down here, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but unfortunately, but I'll probably be there on Wednesday. Bye, Bo. Bye. Oh yeah, I was taking a call, guys. That's all. We're winding this thing down a little bit. What day is the stadium going to be built? It will be done, guaranteed by opening day 2028. Now, it looks like things are going much faster, way ahead of schedule, as sports guy Jake mentioned. Hey, Evil Langs builds MC. Hello. Hey, Jay Hayes. I'm so glad he called. Look at the guy in the truss. Oh, hey man, listen, Duntop. I appreciate that so much, Jay Hayes, but I learned a lot from Duntop. He taught me how to do this. So while I appreciate that, you know, I mean, we're collaborators. We work. We don't technically film together, but we are not. Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, we try to make each other better. So I appreciate you saying that, because then he'll try to do something better, and then I'll try to do something better. But yeah, he did something out this morning. He had a different angle, and it's not that one angle is better. I mean, it's like, it'd be great if I could do all, you know, if I could get his angle and my angle and the church all at the same time, but I can't be in three places at once. I can only be in one. He's at another spot, so he got another shot from MGM that looks amazing from that angle. But I was on this side, so I was able to get real close up to them bolting it in, but you could really see it moving from his video. So it's all good, and I super much appreciate you supporting me and giving me the thumbs up there. I like that. Hey. But I appreciate that, Jay Hayes. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. Do you know, is John Fisher on, is he on Twitter? I'll tag him if you want.
He's the owner.
Yeah. He is the owner. He was here.
I heard that.
Oh, you heard it? You heard that? Good.
I heard it on the phone.
Oh, you heard it?
You just said it on the phone.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know. Man, I'm gonna get a little more footage here. Look at this. Look what they're doing here. Hey guys. Hold on, I got my microphone.
It's on.
Get a little clip here. This is a big day. Today was a big day, you guys. My wife is like, why are we still here? Well, but the thing is why we're still here is because, like, well, you guys know, why, first of all, why are you guys still here? You guys are here, the reason why I'm here. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna do a quick short. Hey, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is June 1st still. We are still at the stadium. It is in the afternoon now. And most of the workers have gone home. They've done quite a bit of work on the bleachers. They've got quite a bit of staging ready for tomorrow. They did a concrete pour over there. I don't even know what they did on the other side. This is just on this side. And obviously the big news is this roof truss. And I wanted to give a quick update, but look what they're doing here. They're doing stuff inside the truss. So they're putting stuff together inside the truss there. So I just wanted to get that clip to show you guys before we call it a day. I mean, these guys are still here, so I'm staying here. And they're also doing something similar up there. I'm not sure what they're doing exactly. I'm assuming they're securing it together. But these gray pieces will be exposed to the public. And looks like we got some inspectors up here kind of checking it out. Making sure it's all good. Wow, what a process. Good afternoon, Las Vegas A's baseball fans. Today is Monday, June 1st. I'm still at the stadium here. We've been here all morning, and in the afternoon, it's almost 2 o'clock. Quitting time, but these guys are still here. And they're still putting together this truss. They're making sure that it's in place. So it looks like the stream's starting to kind of finally chill out a little bit. You guys are probably quitting time wherever you're at, or time for dinner or something. So they're continuing to work on this piece here. They're doing some stuff inside the stadium there, I mean inside the trusses. And they're bolting this down. But they definitely got it up. They got the pins in, so it's connected. And now you can start to see this arch. How it's going to start to look. There'll be one there. I imagine they're going to put another one on this other support shore here. But we got a lot done. They did some concrete pour over here today. They staged a lot of the steel for tomorrow. They've got the orange creamsicle all positioned, ready to go. So it should be a very, very busy day tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe and click the link below. Wow, look at that. It is really coming together. That is just so impressive over there. Okay, let me get this done. Doing the work right now. This is a hands-on When are you gonna go to the Hard Rock next? Probably this week. I mean, definitely this week. That it's one of those things where it's like, this has been so exciting the last couple days that it's hard pressed for me to get down there. Although there is quite a bit of activity happening on the strip there as well. I mean, this is crazy. You can just walk down the strip and see major construction projects. And I mean, like right on the street. Like I'm like standing on the strip and I just look up and there's just like welding going on and a massive $4 billion hotel being built. So the answer to your question, this week, but right now I am here because those roof trusses, I mean, it was kind of a big deal. I mean, I could just feel the energy coming here. I think this is a pretty pivotal week here for the stadium, if I'm not mistaken. What's going to be used in between the roof truss? Is it going to be used material like Patrick, I don't know. That's not, yeah, I hope that question. Good up. Gonna start to look. There'll be one there. I imagine they're gonna put another one on this other. And click the link below. All positioned tomorrow. They've got the orange creamsicle all positioned, ready to go. They've got the orange creamsicle all positioned, ready to go. Hey, Las Vegas A's baseball fans, today is in the afternoon now. The afternoon now. So, it is in the afternoon at the stadium. Still at the stadium. It is in the afternoon now, and most of the workers have gone home. They've done quite a bit of work on the bleachers. They've got quite a bit of state ready for tomorrow. They've done some. They did a concrete pour over there. I don't even know what they did on the other side. This is just on this side. And obviously, the big news is this roof truss. And I wanted to give a quick update, but look what they're doing here. They're doing stuff inside the truss. So it should be a very, very busy day tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe. Thank you for being so patient. Good afternoon, Las Vegas A's baseball fans.
Monday through the first from the stadium here.
Mrs. Jedi deserves a steak dinner after this marathon. Oh, I think she does deserve it. Absolutely. A steak dinner sounds great, Jeff. I know. She's been very patient. She has been just sitting here. She went to the pool, which was like, you know, I mean, it might sound fun, but you guys have traveled enough to know that, you know, hanging out at the pool on a Monday at a hotel is not really the she had the pool to herself, she said. So there, you know, there's that. But she's been a trooper. Actually, I think she prefers this than the Al Giant Stadium. The Al Giant Stadium we did back in 2019. We didn't have a car. That was my thing. I was like, I wanted to walk everywhere. We got rid of our car, and so we could walk. And then I decided to do the stadium, so we had to walk around the stadium with all of my gear, and she would just follow me around for like a couple. That was every video is at least like a 4-hour adventure because we had to walk to the stadium, which was 45 minutes, and then we had to walk around the stadium, which was another 2 hours, and then 45 minutes back. And that's where we first met Duntov, and he was so fast because he worked down the street and he just drove over there. And he got his car. Took him like 45 minutes. Took us like 4 hours every day. But those were the good old days, you know. I've since decided to be less altruistic, less idealistic, and say, you know what? Maybe sometimes you just need a car. Sometimes you need a hotel room. Hey, you can't blame me, man. I grew up in the Bay Area, so if you don't like my crazy tree hugging ideas, it's partly the Las Vegas A's fault. You guys raised me. You guys raised me with a social conscience, which I really am angry about, by the way, because if I didn't have that, trust me, my life would be so much easier and everything, and I'd be sitting somewhere else and blah blah blah. But the social conscience you guys gave me in the Bay Area really messed with me. But I am winding it down here, guys. We're all winding it down. But we had a great stream. I mean, the numbers we're at right now, these numbers right here, this would be an amazing stream for us, right? We're a new channel. So, I mean, new, and then like, you know, I mean, we just kind of got monetized about a month and a half ago. So, having these numbers right now, I would be so happy right now. But earlier today, we had 3 times those numbers. So, it's kind of like, you know, it's funny how you get excited about stuff for a while. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. You know, you get a raise, you're all excited about your raise, and then about 6 months later, you're like, yeah, not that big of a deal, is it? Kind of not enough even. You want a little more. Yeah. But I'm very, very happy with the numbers I'm getting. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm stoked. We got 177 concurrents. We're doing great. Thank you guys for being help. I mean, you guys remember? I mean, I was saying, hey, please subscribe so I can get monetized. Some of you guys did, so I could get monetized, and I got monetized. And that was just like 6 weeks ago. So my whole life is just, you know, you guys have just been killing it. And look, we got some subscribers today. Look at that. I'm at 1740 or something. That's cool. Man, this is all good. Okay, what was I doing before I get too crazy? Yeah, no answer on that yet, Steve, Patrick. We don't have an answer for you on that one. Well, that's kind of a boring shot when we have all these other great shots I can show you. And also, do you notice the reason? You know, I mean, not the reason. I mean, I come down here because I have to in the morning, but the way this is positioned, that the morning shots down here is when you get the best lighting. And if you guys notice, like some of my morning shots, I mean, just phenomenal, the 4K that comes through. And then by about, 11, 10, the sun is kind of directly overhead and creates shadows on the bodies as opposed to shining right at the body, So you can see that, he has shadows on him. But earlier this morning, we were seeing pure. It was like, man, nothing beats the sun at golden hour in Las Vegas. I'm just getting this stuff to you. Mrs. Jedi, I like that. Mrs. Jedi. I love the sounds of this. Do you guys like that sound? I don't know, I just love it. I literally could go to sleep to that. Man, you know, these guys have been using those slug hammers all day for the last 6 hours. And I'm sure that's not the first time, but you see why they're so strong. I mean, I would be exhausted after probably about 5 pulls on that. I'd be absolutely exhausted because those things weigh about 20 pounds each, I understand. And each of those bolts are 3 pounds each. Okay, Jeff, thank you for stopping in, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. It has been a long stream. I'm so glad you stayed as long as you did. I usually don't do 6. I mean, I have done them before, but we're going on 8-hour stream here. That's not a record by any means for me, but this was a good stream, and the whole 8 hours was really good. And so, you know, and so I really appreciate it. It really helps out the channel, the algorithm, and all that. And you guys were great, and it was super entertaining. Look at that. What do we got going in front of me there? A telescope? Always blocking my angles. Look at those tools, man. I'm loving this camera. Thank you, Jeff, by the way. Thank you, all you guys. You know, I'm on my Twitter, and a lot of people are complaining, saying I was giving John Fisher a little too much love. You know, and they're kind of side-eyeing me a little bit, saying, "What the hell?" They're kind of warning me, but I said, "Hey, listen, Vegas is a place of second chances. A lot of people come here and they get a second lease on life, and they kind of start over, you know, and so they kind of correct some of the things they did in the past. You know, I'm not saying John's going to do that, but I don't know much about him. What I've experienced with him is nothing bad, of course. It's like, because we're, you know, we sold him a stadium. Vegas is very, very grateful to John Fisher for bringing the stadium to here, because all these workers, they're getting paid. All these people getting paid will buy stuff here. Those people buying stuff will help the economy. So we're very grateful to Mr. Fisher for doing that. I mean, you can see why, and I understand why you guys are bummed. I'm not trying to dismiss anything that's happened up there at all. I'm not saying that at all. But I am saying that, you know, you always got to give a person a second chance, or a third chance, fourth chance. Always, always. You guys with me on that or no? Am I barking up the wrong tree here? That's my Oakland side coming up, man. It's that softy Bay Area liberal side that comes out of me every once in a while, and I'm gonna blame it on you guys. I'm gonna blame it on the Bay Area. June 1st. Recap. Hey, look at that. The numbers are going back up again. Must be getting off work time. Oh, you guys are great. Oh, look, and this thing died out. Oh, this thing's out of battery. This one needs where's this guy? Here it is. Found the battery. Vegas has 2 new Leafs this stadium. Any idea when they're lifting the other side? I have no idea, Raiders. But it is kind of crazy because nobody is here except for these guys and then these guys up here. They're doing something on the inside of this roof truss. Okay, we're locked in there. Are they trying to enlarge that hole? I don't know. Damn, the rod ain't moving. What rod? Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe, guys. Really appreciate it.
You're not reaming a hole in that thick steel. They would use a drill.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're pounding. I mean, I think these are not bolts. From what I understand from one of the guys who've been working on this, These are actually pins. They're putting pins in. All right. Hey, Quiet Popkin. Marbread. You guys are hilarious. Looking good, you guys. So that's the inspector. You're right. He has been here all day. I think Buster was telling me that. The guy in the yellow is a third-party inspector, and he said that they're supposed to stay on. They're supposed to be there the entire time until it's fully connected. And in fact, he is still here. He's been here all day. And then these guys are working up here, getting these things in place. And that, my friends, is how you build a stadium. I'm just finishing up getting this stuff posted, and then we'll get out of here, okay? I'm getting hungry too, so. Hey, Tom, you're back. Yeah, good day today. We were just talking about, I think it was either you or Buster was saying something about the instructor, about those inspectors. So they're reaming those in, huh? Man, okay, I'm gonna ask a stupid question, but come on, how tired does this guy get hammering that thing for the last 8 hours with that hammer? I mean, it's got to be exhausting. And not to mention, he's got on an elephant hat. I mean, is there any significance to the elephant hat? Is there something I'm supposed to know about that? But he's pounding those pins in. They're just forcing them in. And supposedly you put all these in and this thing will not break. Is that the idea? That will not come apart. I mean, I can see that's the case, but it's weird to think that just these 3-pound bolts, put them together and it holds this whole structure together, which is this 6-inch bolt. I mean, like 200 of them, but still, it's just kind of, when you break it down, it's the physics of it just kind of blow me away a little bit. It's the A's man. Oh, geez, I am an idiot. I knew that. I knew it was something like that. You know what? I did that so I could be wrong. I mean, obviously I could have looked it up, but I'm glad that you were the one to point it out. Who did it? Cards. Okay, Cards. Coming from you, I'll take it. Why an elephant? Does anybody know why an elephant? I mean, what's the deal with that? Because just so you know, my dad loves elephants. And elephant's kind of a family animal of ours. Oh God! Look at everyone. A's mascot. A's mascot. A's mascot. Oh great. Oh great. That's just great. It's not even bad that I mentioned amongst you guys because we hang out together, so you guys know me a little bit. But someone I don't even know on Twitter said something about it, and of course I said, okay, what's the deal with the elephant? I wrote that, and that's why I'm kind of cringing right now because I'm like, I bet they're having a field day with that because they're already giving me shit for pumping up John Fisher, and now this. Oh gosh, I am in trouble. Because it's Oakland and it makes no sense. Well, I was kind of, I mean, Oakland, I lived in Oakland and I lived in the Bay Area, and that's honestly, it wasn't, okay. I grew up in a small town, True Value hardware store. My dad's an accountant, pretty conservative, And then I moved to San Francisco, Oakland, and things started to change. But then when I moved to Seattle, oh gosh. If you guys have kids and you want them to be successful and you want them to be normal and not have like any sort of like just, be able to like eat a sandwich without, worrying about it, don't let them go to college in Seattle or in the Bay Area. Just send them somewhere else because, I didn't go to college there, but just growing up, just hanging out there and working there, it's like, it's a different vibe. I'm kind of course, joking, of course, because, I think being socially conscious and concerned about others' well-being is not a bad trait to have. And so I am grateful to the Bay Area for shaping my opinions. If I would have just stayed in my small town in Oregon, I'd be a small town Oregon guy, now wouldn't I? Okay. In case you guys are wondering what that shot is. There's helicopters flying everywhere. It's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty damn cool out here. Those bars are called drift pins. Thank you. Drift pins used to align bolt holes. Thank you, Felix. Seattle is a mess. My father-in-law lives there. Man, I almost had a father-in-law that, I met a girl in Seattle. And, let's just put it that way. You know how, like, if you start dating a vegetarian, you become a vegetarian? She wasn't a vegetarian, but she literally was a social worker in Seattle. So, and I was totally unaware of things. I mean, I was like 30 years old, and I was an executive. I was doing sales. I was making good money. I was feeling pretty cool in my suit and feeling pretty sharp in my car. And she pointed out that I was all wrong, that everything I was doing was wrong. And at 30 years old, I was very, very impressionable. But anyways. Hey, I'm glad you guys all came back. You guys must have gone and done something, came back. But yeah, see, it's cool. We did the live stream all day. I'm glad I stuck around for you guys to come back. Since when John McGraw accused Philadelphia A's of buying up best players, and they were a big white elephant. Oh man, that's awesome. I gotta put that up. We'll put that on there. I love it. Okay. 1902, the Philadelphia A's. I did not know they were the Philadelphia A's. That is hella cool, man. Thank you, JC. David, when In-N-Out decided to close a restaurant in your city, the city's... What are you talking about? In-N-Out hasn't closed anything here, David. We are opening, I think we got a new one opening. We got 2 on the strip. We have another Five Guys opening up. We've got Five Guys. We got, man, we got all the fast food. Hell yeah. I never knew that having an In-N-Out was a flex, but I guess it is. You grew up in the time with Eek, McGuire, Henderson, we still remember the Bay earthquake. Oh gosh, I was in college when that happened, and I knew nothing about why that was significant because I just moved. I went to California. I went to the University of California for school in Santa Barbara, and my friends were from the Bay Area, and they were all freaking out about this earthquake and the Bay Bridge and all this. I'd never been there. I didn't know what they were talking about. I didn't know what they were talking about. I understand an earthquake's bad, and then I ended up working for Bank of America in Oakland. I lived in Oakland for several years. Then I saw the bridge, and I was like, oh gosh, and it went through my head the entire time, that earthquake. Is there 3 more sections to complete this arch? Yeah, good point. They've got it rested on that support shore up there, and then it looks like it's going to be another half will go on the other side. Pretty sure that is Seattle. A vegetarian would be a huge red flag. Man, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I started dating a vegetarian, which made me a vegetarian, and then I come back home to Oregon, and just so you guys know, the family business, we have the hardware store, but we also have in the hardware store, we have a barbecue restaurant. It's not a restaurant, you just grab sandwiches to go. Because my dad would make barbecue all day long. So we were a meat family. That's all we had: brisket and pulled pork and ribs and just endless meat. And I never ate any of it. I am so annoying. I mean, I'm just kicking myself now. Why did I have to be so unique? Why was I so unique, Buster? Why couldn't I just get along just like everybody else? In-N-Out closed their only location because of crime? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Oakland closing it down. Bay Area still rocking it. All right, well, that telelift is now off. In-N-Out is moving most of the corporate. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that the granddaughter, honestly, the granddaughter is I'm not sure. What do you think? What do you think about her? I can't remember, but I kind of feel like that there's some shenanigans going on when the parents died. I'm not sure, but you tell me. I don't know. Hello, New Mexico. It is a big deal. Dave, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, it kind of, the problem, okay, I love it. It's great. I love expansion. But, you know, probably where you are is a small town that has uniqueness and quaintness to it. And the only bad thing when the McDonald's and the In-N-Outs all show up, you know, all those little mom and pop stores typically go away. That's what happened to our store. We had a true value. So when Home Depot moved in, well, what do you think happened to us? That's right. We started selling Traeger grills before Home Depot did, and we made a fortune on them. You just have to be smarter. You just have to keep moving. But you don't need In-N-Out, David. Blake's much better. Blake's. Oh, check out Infidel. Oh, hey, Tom. Oh, I missed that. I just saw that. All right. Sorry, guys. I missed that link, but if you guys want to join the stream, you click the link, and it'll put you on. I can get you on the stream, and you guys can literally run. You guys can talk and tell me what's happening. Because some of you guys know this better than I do. You guys are you've actually been there. You're boots on the ground. I'm just the computer guy back here, working these cameras. Which is a lot easier, trust me, a lot easier than what you guys do. A lot easier. So I always kind of laugh at when I always laugh at when I hear guys, because I've been watching these like last 10 years, these construction guys, and I understand, and I worked in a hardware store, whatever, and I was not this way. I was the business guy. I was the suit. I was the one that basically the heaviest thing I lifted was a pen. And so the point I'm making is that a lot of times when I hear guys that lift pens for a living tell me how hard they worked, I say, tell you what, I bet you couldn't even walk around the stadium for 2 hours, let alone work the stadium. But come on with me and you can see what hard work looks like. Don't buy a Traeger, buy a Pit Boss, they're the original Traeger. Oh, okay. Buster, check you out. So you know those guys. Just so you know, my dad was the Traegers used to have spices, and they put their family members on the spices, and every spice had a different picture of a family member. My dad actually was one of the pictures they put on their spices, on the salmon rub. I wish I still had a copy of it. They had his picture on it. I mean, again, it was one of those things I just didn't realize how significant it was at the time. But yeah, we knew the Traegers, and yeah, they went on to do another one. Yeah, by the way, what happened with Traeger was I did a lot of trade shows. I'm a pretty good salesman, and we became the number one Traeger dealer in the nation. And by far, like it was like us, and then 10 times higher than the next one down. And number 2 was like 10 times lower than us, or 10, whatever, you know what I mean. 10% of our volume. So we were just killing it because I believed in the product and I actually know how to do it. But the problem is they went over to China. And when they did that, that was kind of the big reason why I liked the Traeger, was because they're USA made and Oregon made, for that matter. They're made right down the street from where our store was. So we really liked the fact that they were USA made. So when they were purchased by Barish, for those who don't know, Barish actually owns Planet Hollywood here in Las Vegas. He was the one who founded Planet Hollywood. He's a producer. And so he bought Traeger, and he chopped it up and shipped it off to China. So I think you have a point there. That Traegers are not as good, and then the original Traegers, which would probably be, I imagine, Brian Traeger. Is that Joe and Brian? I don't know if you guys know those guys. Hey, thank you, buddy. Been enjoying the stream. Pretty freaking cool. Got it on TV, but had to dip in and say thank you for the content. The Ora King, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. We used to call our office guys Clean Shoe Brigade. We do have clean shoes. We do have clean shoes. That's true. And we really hate like walking when there's dirt or mud or stuff. Oh man, that's funny. Yep. No man, listen. I learned a lot. Okay, I'm not the smartest and I'm not the quickest, but over the last 50 years, I did figure out something. That these are the important guys. You know that this is real shit here, and sometimes we don't really give them a lot of credit. It's just like we just expect stuff to be built and done, but man, where the hell would we be without builders? What would the suits do? Right? They couldn't make any money because they make money by having things built, you know? So, Buster, yeah, exactly. I'm assuming you sent that later, but yeah, I gave you the whole China rundown. Dude, it pissed me off. You don't understand. I mean, I had my whole business wrapped around this thing. And my dad was sick. He was here. That's when he moved to Las Vegas, and I bought the place up here in Summerlin, and he came to Las Vegas. And I was up in Oregon running the store, and then they sold it to China, which is fine, I guess. But they literally had just made a brand new factory. They just got investors and made a brand new factory right down the street. I mean, they're going to crank them right down the street from our house. Instead, they could make them cheaper in China. I went to an A's game before the big quake hit. Oh my gosh. That's right, it was during the World Series, Steve. I forgot about that. Wait, was it between the San Francisco, was it a Bay Area World Series? It was, that's right. That's why everybody was freaking out, because there was the Oakland A's versus, am I right or am I wrong? Is that right? Was that right? I don't know. I mean, I can't remember. I was just in college. Always coming out telling us what we're doing wrong and how we're losing a fortune. You know what, Buster? That kind of sounds like pretty much how I spent my days when I was wearing a suit. Very critical and always feeling like I'm not making enough money or I'm losing money somewhere. Even if I'm making money. If I'm making money, somehow I lost money because I didn't make as much as I could have. And I still have a little of that. You heard me this morning do that. Remember? I got here early. We did the stream. But I missed the first 15 minutes because I was dicking around in the parking lot, just talking to my wife, and like I thought I had 20 minutes. I thought they were going to start till 6:30, like they normally do, but no, they started at 6 a.m. So it was already in the air, and even though we had a great stream and everything's going on, I'm very critical, and all I can focus on is that missing 15 minutes. Thank God Duntov went and got it. Duntov was on the scene. He got it. He was here early. He was on.
I don't think you were in the car that long, so I think.
So thank God Duntov went and got it, and so that made me feel better. So at least one of us got it. You know what I mean? So I was very relieved when I saw him had it, because then it actually did take it off. But that's what I mean. It's like this sort of thing, and I really hate that. And that's what I'm talking about, Buster, is that this different mentality, right? Like one mentality is, hey, let's criticize everything and we're never making as much money as we could have. The other one is, dude, we're building this shit and now it's done. Like this morning there was not a roof truss up and it's done. There's no like in their job they're not worried about like money and losses. They're just worried about getting the job done, getting that thing up there. And so I don't know, it's just a different way of viewing life on a daily basis. I mean, it just sucks going through life thinking like, oh shit, I don't want to get my shoes dirty and I don't have enough money, even though you have more money than everybody else. That's a really, really terrible way to go through life. I don't know why we're diverging on this subject, but you know, you guys are kind of bringing it up. The quake happened in 1989. I went in 1980. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that was after? The Traeger name, not family. Huge difference. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's not the family? Yeah. I don't know. This was 15 years ago I was doing the Traegers. I had a company called Pellet Grill Outlet, and we sold pellet grills, and we went to the Memphis Grill when they went to China. We went to a Memphis Grill because that was made in the USA, but those were really expensive and not branded as well, and I lost my ass on it. 1989, A's versus Giants, Bay Bridge World Series. Thank you for telling me, Chad. I was a freshman in high school and lived in Milpitas. Dude, I'm flashing back. It was a long and hard earthquake. Wow. You were in high school. I was a sophomore in college. So I was in Santa Barbara, and I'd never been to California. I just, except for Santa Barbara, and I'd been to Bay Area once. So all this was so weird to me. Baseball teams and earthquakes. Thanks for sharing your story, guy. Steve. What East Coast did you have? Okay. Well, I got a feeling you guys are going to stick around here all day, so I might have to. Normally I click off when the numbers come down, but you guys are not bringing the numbers down today. And that's great. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining by any means. Yeah, we're going to get out of here in a minute. No, because they're going to leave. I mean, they're not going to work all night. If they're working a 24-hour shift, I would consider it, but I don't think they're going to be working all night. So, yeah, so they should. Yeah, they'll be wrapping up here shortly. They're actually working late right now, I think. Hey, but not bad. What do you think about this camera, guys? Pretty cool. All right, got that uploaded. Yay.
Your tutor what?
Oh, it ended? I didn't end it.
Tutor's not on.
Okay, it must
Oh, no,
have.
there it is. Wait, no.
I don't think so. I'll check.
I'm not still going.
Yeah, just recently.
Just seem to have it like
Have you seen No, I have not. The Mandalorian Grogu. Leo, I'm assuming that you're picking up on the fact that, yeah, that I'm a Jedi. Good, and my wife is too. So we're a couple Jedis here. And no, we have not seen it, but it is on our list. It's really good, and thank you for telling me that. I'm not listening to critics. I'm seeing it a second time tomorrow. My birthday is June 5th, and I'll be 45. Thank you, Leo. That is hella cool. Thank you for telling me that, because I was wanting to do so. I wanted to go see it. I wanted to like it. I really did, and I was gonna like it anyways, because that's just the way I am. But now you've given me another reason. That's awesome. I'm super excited now. Thank you, Leo. 2011, Virginia. Whoa, man. You know, I don't remember what happened. In 2011, my dad died, and that's when I sold. We were talking about the Traeger. That's when I had to sell the business and all that, and all that stuff. So, 2011, and Steve Jobs died. All sorts of things happened. Don't remember a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up a couple things here, and then. It is kind of cool though. I like that we did a stream all day, because like the sun changed, and so I don't know. That just looks cool to me. All right, I'm going to publish the first roost truss thing here. Get that out so you guys can see that. All right, now we got part 3 coming in. Okay. You guys have been great today. Thank you so much for everything. What I've seen on the cranes, I've seen Reliable Crane. I have not seen Delco. I've seen Reliable Crane on most of the cranes. And of course, the big red is VIX. But this one over here, is this what you mean right here? Look at that. I never even noticed. Thank you, Buster. Okay, back to business at hand. You got a couple inspectors up there. You see them down there at the bottom. These guys are probably, or maybe, no, these aren't the inspectors. These are the clean shoe brigade. Now, I'm not saying what those guys do in the office isn't hard work. I mean, it's a different kind of hard work. That's all I'm saying. It's just different. And I've grown to appreciate more of the hands-on type of hard work. What is that going on? I hear something down there. Oh, that's just the trash. So you have one guy down there banging on it down below, and you have this guy up here banging on it up above. Okay, thanks, man. Thanks. I think I do believe I've seen a Reliable Crane out here. Trying to think where, it's one of those things where I can't remember. I'll let you know if I see it though. But yeah, those are Delcos. I had no idea, but look at that. What should they name the Las Vegas? Oh, that's a good question. Scorpions? Oh, that'd be cool. I'd like the Scorpions. Gamblers, unfortunately, gamblers, I don't think they can do that. I don't think they'll go that way. Because gambling could be considered self-harm, right? There's some sensitivity with gambling. It's an addictive sort of thing. And I think these days, maybe 20 years ago, no problem. But I think these days, the sensitivity around anything that would be considered, destructive to yourself, I don't think they're going to want to name it that. Scorpions for sure, and the Daredevils, I like that too. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, get that going. Okay. Right, guys. Okay, so yeah, I just put out the link there for this thing. I'll send it to you guys. But this is what we did this morning. All right, there's the 4K version. I got that done while we were doing this here. So as you can see, it's actually sitting on top of those support shores. So now you kind of see what they're going to use. I had no idea what they're going to put on top of those support shores. I did not know. It was pretty hard for me to see. We are live, and I'm live on X, so I'm definitely doing both of those. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to unhook the crane today. They cannot unhook that. These guys are going to stay here and pound this thing until that crane. That crane is not going to come unhooked until this thing's in place. And these guys are still pounding it, so it's not ready. But yeah, I imagine when it's ready, they will unhook it. But we got a lot of guys out here. I think this is taking a little longer than they thought because we got another guy up here. I see a lot of the clean shoe brigade out there criticizing things. So I'm not sure what the delay is, but you know, obviously they want this to be safe and done right. But this guy is up on top of the support shore, and that's where this roof truss is just balancing on. And then these guys are over here trying to do that, and then below that, you see we've got the clean shoes brigade down here, kind of. Well, you see a lot of guys looking up, go, you know, what the hell? Looks like they're talking to the guy on the cherry picker right now. That's the inspector, I believe. So the inspector is talking to the guy on the cherry picker. Probably telling them, I don't know. I mean, you guys know better than me. Man, even though it's silhouette, it's kind of a cool shot, isn't it? This getting late in the afternoon like this. All right. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Okay, so now they're back up. Let's see what they're doing. I'm trying to get a good shot of what they're doing inside there. And then up on top, now they've got the cherry picker up there as well. So we've got that cherry picker up here. So they're doing something on this side now. So we've got 1, 2, 3 cherry pickers plus the guy on the support shore. So we've got 4 positions, and then at the base, so 5 positions on this thing. We've got 3 on the cherry pickers, 2 guys up there on that support shore. They've been up there all day, just kind of standing there. And then we've got these guys down here pounding away down here. So it is a long afternoon. I apologize for if I'm dragging you guys out too long, but there's just stuff going on. And, you know, I want to get it while I can. And these guys are still doing stuff over here as well. You can see as the light though is this, you know, gets later in the afternoon, that the shadows, we don't get the bright colors like we were getting earlier today. Remember that? Hey, thanks Tim, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Torque time, says Buster. Is that what they're doing? Buster, is that what's happening right now? Are these the torque specs? Is that what you're talking about? The engineers come out and tell them exactly the torque number they want on each of those structural bolts. Is that happening right now? What is that thing he's got there? If you want, Fatty, I heard that too. I heard that. Here, join the stream. Yeah, I heard that. I heard it went down this morning. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Because what a weird thing. This is like the biggest day ever on the stadium. This is a major mile. Look at that. Oh, geez, look at that. Holy, do you see him climbing up that thing? I mean, look at that. He's using that. Oh, man. For perspective, guys, let me just kind of show you what I'm looking at here. It scares me. It scares me. I think those guys have the hydraulic. That is the tie-off wire. Okay. That's the tie-off. Okay. Man. These guys are... Okay, I used to say they're athletes. Now these guys are mountaineers. Now I'm seeing these guys... I mean, they've been at this thing for 8 hours now. I mean, they've got to be exhausted. But it's usually used for meeting the torque specs. Okay. Man, this is a cool shot. I mean, is that me? I mean, am I seeing the same thing you guys are seeing? But I think it looks pretty cool right now. With those guys up there, climbing the mountain up there, in our position here. I mean, I don't know. I'm seeing it as a cool shot. Really cool shot. Up he goes. Putting on clips to make the walkway continuous. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, because they're gonna be. Okay, guys will be going up and down this thing probably after they get this up. So they're gonna have to do more work on this tomorrow. I see. Okay. You think they're getting ready to release the cranes? Okay, great. Once they do that, I'm out of here, man. That'll make my wife happy. This is just too cool footage though. Okay, down goes one. Okay. Man. How high would you say those guys are up there, guys? How high do you think this truss is? I mean, what do you think? 400 feet? 300 feet? 400 feet? It's up there. What do you think? 40 stories? It's about 40 stories, right? Hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super, super appreciate that. Dan, is it Dan 2011? Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that so much. But babe, I got a $25 super thanks. Wife is happy. Wife is happy. I'm happy. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Great day. It's a great day. That's a good shot right there. They are under 300 feet. That is the tallest point in the stadium. Okay, so yeah, shows what I know. I was originally going to say 700 feet, but then I knew that the Hard Rock was 700 feet, so I was like, no, that can't be 700 feet. I figured about half the height. Yeah, you're probably right. Under 300 feet. Probably, yeah, like 200 feet. Still significant. Again, thank you again, Dan. Appreciate that, man. That you made my day. Seriously made my day, man. Positive vibes back to you. All right. Let me see what else is going on down here. Oh, we got the Clean Shoe Brigade over here. They're discussing something. I can see. I only make fun of them because I used to be a Clean Shoe Brigade, not on a construction project, but I would have been. You guys would have called me that. These guys are like, will these guys please just hurry up and get this thing done? I mean, I want to go home. They're like, yeah, we want to go home too, bro. So I don't know what they're checking out there. But are these the engineers usually? Are these engineers or they're not foremen because the foremen are, right? Am I right? These are the guys who are usually in the offices on the computers, right? And they're making sure that this thing gets put in correctly, the way that they have it designed. And we've got a lot of people here. Look at this. We got these guys down here, all waiting. And then you've got these guys here. Do they all got to torque it in at the same time or something? Or close to the same time? I mean, I know like when you do that, when you screw in bolts on like a dresser drawer or something, you don't want to torque one and then try to torque the X one. You want to loosen them in and then torque them all about the same time. Otherwise, they'll be uneven. Is that the same concept here? I'm not trying to guess, but I'm guessing. That's the lower of the arches. The right is higher. Massive day on the site today. Okay, so those guys that were up on top, they're still there. Okay. Okay. Buster, so these are he's cranking down that's that safety wire for them to, what'd you call it? The thing that they clip onto. So this guy, just so you guys know, he's on top of that support shore. Now way up there. They're way up on top of this thing, working on that thing. Those are come-alongs to get the girder in place. Okay. The crane's moving. Oh, are they disconnecting it right now? Oh, I see. Yeah, they are. They are going to disconnect it, aren't they? That's what they're doing. They've got these guys right here, which is right where that's connected. And then these guys are up on top, and then that's where that's connected. So they're about ready to release the crane. Yep, Fatty Dolls, that's correct. I believe you're right. Art Raider 2K. When Starbucks leaves Seattle. When is that? I think he's putting on rose clips or the equivalent to make the tie-off wire. One solid line. Yeah. Now it looks like he's hanging on there. They look like they're waiting for something. The crane's moving, I can see that. Yeah, okay, so what we have now is, you look up here, it's releasing tension. See how loose they are now? Wow. Now this one is still kind of connected right here. See, then they're working on this one here. The one they're working on getting released. And they've got an inspector over here telling them what to do. So that's where these things are connected on. So those big hooks there kind of holding it all together. So we have two cranes holding up. One crane is holding up this piece, and the other crane is holding up the other piece. But I can see that they don't really need the cranes anymore because I can see the tension has been released. Wow, successful, guys. Magically, I can't believe you guys pulled this off. I mean, it's incredible. Incredible what we did today. Oh, I see him. Yep, he is. He's wiggling that thing up there. Removing the shackles. And it looks like we have them now. It's been released. Yes. Okay. Big Red number 2 has been released. I can see the tension's been up on that. They're going to release these shackles. The Big Red number 1 VIX crane is connected up here, but it looks like they're about ready to maybe release that one too. Look like they're taking off the shackles right now. Seriously, I totally hear you, man. I know. I totally agree with you, and I'm not going to make any excuses. However, when I'm doing the live stream, I can't pause. I can't cut. You have to stay with me on the live streams. So that's the downside. The upside of the live stream is you get to watch it as it's happening. The downside is that when I move my camera around, you have to kind of sit through all that. And a lot of it is because I'm zoomed in so close. So like every little, like if I just tap it, like just barely tap it, it's going to move the camera. So, you know, I totally agree with you, and it's something I work on, but it is part of the difficulty of switching around from like if I'm shooting here and I got to move it, it will be a little jerky at times depending on, you know, just what's going on. But yeah, I'm working on it, man. Maybe a little better gear. Maybe there's some better gear out there that will work better. They're going to work on the rooftops again tomorrow. Oh, no way. Okay. Are they going to raise another one? Or just... Okay, all right. Okay, this one up here. Hey, how was that transition, by the way? Is that better? This one's about ready to be released as well. They'll do another lift like this soon to complete that arch the other side. Then it will be a while before they do the next arch. They have to, yes, okay. So do they have the other two built already, Jeffrey? First one unhooked, the next one's gonna unhook it. Okay, cool. Fatty dolls. I want to see it up there where they're going to unhook it. This one right here, is that the right shot? I would imagine they have the other pieces of this arch ready to go, if not very shortly. You don't get stuff done moving the crane. You don't get stuff done, moving the crane all around, yeah. Okay, so they're unshackling that thing. Yes, they have the trusses built. Okay, cool. Okay, so they'll put that next one up, and then it'll be a while before they put the next one. Hey, Art Raider, 2K. The Athletics have been in 4 different cities. Philadelphia, I found that out today. Kansas City, I did not know that. Oakland, I did know that. And now Las Vegas. Crazy. It is kind of crazy. I love baseball. Because it's so old. Okay, is that thing released there? Is it released? Thank you, Art Raider. They have to move Big Red 2 to the other side of the state. Oh, no. Cowboy. That mean, I don't have much of a shot of it. I guess I could go on the other side. We could go over there. I don't know. We could check those out. Maybe if they do that, we could check it out from the Excalibur side. What do you guys think? Very good video. Thank you, Jared. Showing the milestone in the new stadium. I appreciate the kind words in support. Yeah, that's Big Red. Number 2 is blocking me from them taking away big, because we have 2 cranes that are holding these roof trusses in place right now. Hey, Cards. When you get a chance, look at the photos on top of the gateway arch. Gateway arch? What? They're just standing on top of it with no safety. Where? What gateway arch? What's the gateway arch? I don't know what that is. Got a bunch of guys down here. He was kind of checking out the project. I think he was kind of inspecting this thing for a while. The long shot, everyone's gone except for these guys. There's no one else here. Whoa. He's running that telelift down there, but it's all the way. Jam down there. You can't move it any further into that wall. Okay. Not sure what these guys are doing, but this thing is rigged up. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Cards. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant right now. Move slowly. Well, they didn't really lose them because Vegas is just it's a 45-minute flight. St. Louis. Okay, got it. Yeah. So there are photos of those guys without safety equipment when they're building that. I see what you're saying now. Thank you. Oh, they're gonna get a third train? A third crane? Oh my gosh. That's good to know. Okay. Does it appear that this thing is getting unshackled? It looks loose, doesn't it? Look at the size of those things. They're like fire hoses. Yeah, oh, hey, that's right. We forgot Sacramento. Add Sacramento to the list. You got Philadelphia, Kansas City, Oakland, Sacramento for 2 seasons, and now Las Vegas. Go back to the guy watching. He didn't look happy. He doesn't look happy because he wants to go home. He's the inspector. He's a third party. His job is not even to build a stadium. His job is just to tell these guys they're doing it wrong. That's all he has to do. That's what I understand, right, Buster? Am I get that right? He wants to. He just hurry up, guys. In fact, all these guys look like they're ready to go home. They don't look like they're normally like outside here. I mean, am I right? I mean, I've never been on a big construction site like this before, but you know, I understand how things work. These guys look like they're... What's that? I heard a horn. Is that that's the elephant guy? He got to hang out with John Fisher, so he must be pretty important. Oh. Okay, off he goes. Yep, it's gone. It is now released. And it is off. Okay. Big Red number 2 is now released. The roof truss. Big Red number 1, excuse me. Big Red number 2 is still connected. Those are the connectors there. All right. That's pretty exciting, huh? Got that off. Okay. I think they have one more. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know if they're... Okay. The guy who was looking kind of bored, he's got his phone out now. Maybe this guy has a social media channel too. Man, if I worked on this project, I'd be terrible because I'd always be trying to take pictures and video and stuff. I'd get fired. I couldn't resist. I just wouldn't be able to not do it. Okay. Look. Big Red number 1 is now released the truss. These guys are now going to head down the mountain here. It looks like they might leave Big Red number 2 connected tonight. But yeah, Big Red number 1 is moving. Probably going to hook up to that other truss, huh? Maybe get another truss lift tomorrow. What do you guys think? Is that going to happen tomorrow? Man, that'd be exciting. Maybe Wednesday, probably, huh? Down they go. Down they go. Here they come. They're coming down. Man, look at that. Coming down off the mountain there. Wow. Whoa. This is very dangerous, you guys. Very, very dangerous. This was the most dangerous part of this whole project right here. This is where it can be very deadly, so they had to be very careful. I believe someone was here telling me just one miscalculation, a missed cable, you know, all this stuff is so precise, and if they make one mistake on this project, on this part of the project, it would be very, very dangerous. So I'm glad there was no incidences at all that I saw, and I'm sure we would have seen or heard something. So this is a pretty major thing because this is the first one going up. I imagine the other ones will go faster because now they know how to do it. They've done it. I mean, not that they didn't know how to do it, but you know, it's the first time you're doing it on this project. Okay. All right. Man, now we're making some progress, guys. Okay, it does appear that they will leave Big Red number 2 attached for now because here's these guys on this little thing right here. And it looks like they're coming down. And this is currently attached. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, if they want it attached, if they need it attached, or what. But these guys are now off the mountain. They're on that other telelift. And they've been up there all afternoon, as you guys know. So they're probably pretty happy to get down off this thing. I would be, man. Oh, man. Time to get off this thing. Man, if any of those guys are downstairs, I'm going to buy them a drink. I don't drink, but I know some of these guys hit the bar afterwards. If they're downstairs, I'm buying them a drink. What do you guys think about that? Anybody down with that? Anybody down with buying these guys a drink? Well, I'll do it. I'll use that $25 donation I got. Anybody else wants to kick in? I will pass it right on to the workers, and I'll video it so you can see me do it. But if they're down there, I got $25. I'm gonna buy you guys a couple of drinks here, and if you guys want to kick in anything, I'd be happy to pass it on to them for you as well. Great job, guys. Great freaking job. High five, high five, high five.
They are ready to get off that thing, man. They've been up there all afternoon on top of that thing. Oh, shit. Do you see them? I can tell they're just ready to be done. Now, these guys are on the telelift. They're coming down as well. They also look happy. I see smiles. I see smiles. He's trying to navigate this thing because it's right up against the wall there. Oh, never mind. I guess he just had to adjust it. So he's coming back. He's coming back up. And these guys are wondering, when can we go home? He says, hurry up and get that crane disconnected. The inspector cannot leave until these things are fully I don't know what he's handing them there. I missed that. Did he give him a little, something to eat? A reward. I'm telling you, those guys were up there forever. That had to be exhausting. Because, you're standing up there, it's way up in the sun. Man, good job, guys. Hella impressive. Yeah. I'm trying to get a wave, but I don't think they're going to give me a wave because the bosses are all around. Okay, I guess they are going to go for the shackles. He had to reposition his is that a telescopic lift? Is that what that is? Telescopic boom lift? Now they're back to get these guys. Okay. This shouldn't take very long. Now the other one is done. Yeah, the guys definitely earn their paychecks today, for sure. looking pretty good, huh? A lot of these guys are starting to clear out, it looks like. Okay, there's one. We got one off. Both of them off. Okay, here we go. All right. Yep. Oh, look, and all these guys are out of here. Look at these guys go. All right. We'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye. The guys aren't even off the cranes yet. Off their boom lifts. That's great. I don't blame them. I'm just, they were waiting. Now, Big Red, number 2, is now been released. All right. What a day, what a day, what a day. Yeah. Look at that. All right, fellas. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. We got one right there. Yeah. Nice job, guys. I don't want to get kicked out of my hotel here, yelling at everybody. All right. We are done. We got the roof up. And I got it all on stream. We did the whole thing. I got the connecting of it last week, and then I didn't get the lift off. I missed the first 15 minutes, unfortunately. But Duntop got it, so he's got it from the other angle, so it's out there. And then I got John Fisher here. Oh man, my guess Thursday. Okay. Raiders ball. Thursday. You think Thursday? Okay. I'll have to clear that with the wife. I don't know. She looks exhausted now. Are you tired? Are you hating life? Is this hard? Okay, good. Think of it as a vacation. Where'd your husband take you on vacation? Took me to a construction site. Oh, geez. I mean, my goodness. Wow. Okay, look at that. There's your first glimpse. I'm going to get a photo myself. It's impressive. Oh, pardon my arms if I'm in the way, but I got to get out here. Sorry if I'm blocking you guys, but it's kind of a nice shot, and I wanted to get it. Wow, look at that. I'm going to get this shot, and then I'll post it for you guys so you can really see. What a day. Wow, man, I love it because it was like complete, like beginning to end. We got here, it was, the truss was already in the air. It wasn't mounted, but it was still floating. So I didn't miss it all, but I almost did. I almost did. Ugh. Jared. Absolutely, my friend. It is my pleasure. And by the way, wife is a huge, huge, huge Mickey fan. She has the Beats One Mickey headphones, just so you know. I don't know if you're a Mickey fan or you just picked up by accident, but so I let you know. Yeah, he sure did. He did wave it. And this is not the first time. I mean, they're pretty cool that way. I mean, I know they don't do it because, I mean, they're working. And I imagine if you look over at one of your employees and you see him like waving or high-fiving a videographer, you're like, dude, get to work, you know? It doesn't look good from but I appreciate him taking the time to wave at me and give me a little thumbs up. It meant a lot to me, actually. Okay, I'm going to do a little recap for the folks out here that didn't get it. Try to keep my thing out of the way. I hope you guys don't mind. Okay, Las Vegas A's baseball fans, here's your first look at the new roof truss that has now been fully mounted, installed. They have removed the two cranes that were actually holding it up. They just released those, and the guys have just left. So now you can kind of start to see how this is taking shape. Now, sitting on top of this support shore, start to kind of see how it's going to really start to take shape here. So everyone's cleared out. As soon as they got those released, everybody was out of here. I think this is the crane operator actually. I think he was running the crane. I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken, but I think he was. Maybe not. So yeah, so here you go. First glimpse of the new roof truss. And use your imagination, you can start to see how it's going to shape around. It's going to create that armadillo effect, and it's going to be it's going to be covered where the fans sit. It's going to be open where we can hit the home runs and hopefully all the way to New York, New York. So thank you guys so much for watching, and hit those likes and subscribe. Consider joining the memberships, and we will see you tomorrow morning, and we'll do another live stream tomorrow morning, because I imagine they'll probably just be setting it in place. I don't think it'll be as exciting, but maybe on Thursday we'll come back out again. But I'm glad we got this. Thank you for watching. Okay, good. That's a little update there for everybody. Whoops. All right. So, hey, thanks for watching, guys. Half roof trusses up and complete. Next one later this week. Okay. Absolutely. It's been an absolute, totally killer day today. I really was so happy the way it worked out. This was definitely one of those milestones. Those guys will appreciate it too, and even want to buy me a drink. Oh, me? No way, man. Yeah, that's so cool though. That's really cool. Thanks, Raiders. I appreciate that. You know, I hope they do come back and watch the footage. I mean, like I said, you know, when I was bartending, you know, I could never really see myself doing it. We didn't have iPhones back then, but my dad did take a couple photos of me one time, and I was like, whoa, dude, I'm like fucking Cocktail, you know, I'm pretty cool, you know, and I liked seeing it. And if in these days, I mean, I would always videotape myself, you know, especially if you're public facing, you know, to see yourself. These guys don't even realize that they're public facing, but you know, I mean, they're out there on these construction crews, and there's a huge interest in it, as you guys know, and we're all interested in it. And it's been a great stream. Look at that thing. I mean, that is just amazing. I mean, I'm just blown away. I'm just taking it in right now. All right. Tell you what, let's reconvene tomorrow. The workers are gone, so we're good for today. Oh wait, I got a couple questions before I head out. Are they resting on that tower thing? Yes, they are. It is bolted, like it's you know, it's bolted down here, so it's not going to fall. Even if that wasn't there, I don't think it would fall. But I think that's to prop it up, so they put the other piece, and then once those connect, it'll be very secure. And then it'll do something like that. Okay, Bran. Okay, guys. My wife's ready for dinner. I'm ready for dinner. I mean, if these guys came back out and started working, I would film more. That's how much I love this stuff. But, you know, this was huge. This is so huge. I mean, I just can't wait for the next thing. But thank you so much for watching. As you can see, I love what I do. I love this stuff. So no problem for me doing it for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate the criticisms. Thank you so much for letting me know about the Zoom and the thing. And I am working on that. And maybe I wasn't as conscious as I mean, I know that I jerk it around, but since you mentioned it, I think I became more conscious. So it'll make it a little better for you to watch. And we will see you tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to post some of these videos up. So if you get flooded with a bunch of stuff, don't worry. It's a bunch of clips from this 8-hour stream and some interesting things. And then also I've got my 4Ks coming out too. So be sure to hit those and give me a likes on those. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.